Hello, hello.
Hi there, everyone. I don't know how many everyone is because I'm still getting things started, but hey, just bear with me and I'll see what we got going here.
Hey, Knobs is here. Hello, hello. Good morning.
Alrighty, got that dashboard up here. I don't know whether to put the Twitch dashboard up here or put the Restream dashboard so I see everybody's comments. Because
I think we need both.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, is that we need both. So, I hope everyone's having a great day so far this morning. We are Epic Games End User License. What in the world? Okay. You know, how many people ever read those things, you know? I don't know.
Nobody.
Nobody ever reads me. Oh, I'm such a dejected document. Anyway.
Okay.
Alrighty. If we are live, that means I should be able to go to YouTube Studio and get that on the screen. So today, what we really want to do is we want to finish up the first phase of the nuclear power plants. So, you know, we've been working on it for several days. It's just been incredible how much effort we've had to, you know, put into it. But we're getting there. We definitely are making progress to get there. So I am just going to get Twitch up here. Okay, there it is. And actually, I'm going to put this one over here and this one over here. Okay, let's see if I can figure out which no, I want to go to the channel dashboard, right? That's what I want to see.
Okay.
Okay, and okay, that's not the one I want to see. The stream manager, right? Hey, I'm there. Yes, I'm there. So everything's looking real pretty here. Obviously. Okay, here, let's get back on that page. Let's leave it here at noon and pause that. Anyway, so we were working last on getting the first bit of stuff plugged into the power plants. Now the power plants are just above me, and this is just the deck below me that we're just hooking up and getting the waste hooked up, getting the what pieces is it? It's the uranium fuel rods up there, get it hooked up at least to deliver them.
Right.
And so we haven't actually made any uranium fuel rods. That's the last thing we want to do. Okay, I'm looking at some comments. The Monkey with Drip is here. Icy Knight's here. Pickle Warps is here. The Hungry Squid is here. We've got Alexa here today. Good. Alexa, okay. And Kevin Richmond. Ooh, so shiny. Yes, those. Oh, great. There we go. Okay. Guess what? My gamepad is not functioning.
I wonder if it got unplugged and all the messing around.
And all the moving. So let me go check that.
Okay.
So, Robert, why don't you respond to people and talk them through what we're going to try to do in the stream, and I'll just be 2 seconds.
Well, let's do a live test here. My screen works again. Yay! Awesome.
Oh, so you're actually being able to flip over to your screen?
Yeah,
yes,
I'm actually
you are.
over here on my screen.
So technology has been improved since yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not getting any sound though.
No sound from your
Yeah, interesting. Like we should be. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing there. Is this dial setting? Did I turn it down too far? Let's actually get a nice construction sound. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll have to mess with that when I'm off. When I'm off camera again.
Okay, I'm gonna go around to the other side for see if I can hook up my gamepad.
Sure.
Although my gamepad is blue, so it seems like it's hooked up, but maybe it needs to just be unplugged and replugged.
Quite possibly.
All right, I'll check it.
So the Hungry Squid asks, "Will there be a setup tour someday?" And yeah, definitely. That's gonna happen. Okay, so these pipelines are gonna go in the center because they have to feed both sides. Although this one in particular is only going to feed 5. So we have 2 pipes feed 5 is what we kind of figured at the end here. So let's start with one coming up here. And can we... Oh, it comes 1 notch too low to feed. That's no fun. How about this? I'm currently working on getting the water input. Yeah, that's the right height. Good. For those who haven't been watching for a while, this the place where we have our studio used to be a 1-bedroom apartment, and so we knocked down all the walls, and so it's all just one large room. And by large, I mean, what do we get? 400 square foot, Doc?
480.
480.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a decent, it's a great space for 2 computers and all the rest of our accoutrement. So we're pretty happy with it.
Yeah. And once upon a time, this building was probably a garage, as best as we could figure.
Right.
It had no bathroom, no bedroom, no plumbing indoors in this particular building. So with no plumbing, of course, we just ripped out the jerry-rigged plumbing that they had in here because it was all just awful. And we ripped out everything right up to the bones and have been redoing it. So right now it's kind of bare sheetrock and too much air from the outside getting in still, unfortunately. So, but we're working on getting it all put together. Well, that's a good configuration, Robert. I see that you're being able to basically go straight into them, and they meet up.
Yeah, although we were debating a little bit about the water consumption. Mm-hmm. Since one pipe can hold 600, if we overclock these to 125%, then we'll use the perfect amount of water for 2, right?
Okay.
That's cool, but we haven't overclocked everything else, so we'd have to go systematically through and overclock backwards. Mm-hmm. Which I'm fine with, or more likely we'd go just to these manufacturers over here and we just summer sloop 1 or 2 of them, right?
Right.
I think that's what I concluded, but that means I have to go and get more water.
Yeah, just summer sloop the last part of the process to make sure that that you get it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that because I kind of like that idea.
Yeah, it's easier, much easier.
But okay.
Okay.
To remember.
So Knobs asks, do you have a squadron of Amazon delivery drones around your home, or is that your PC fans running? Humming. Actually, for my audio is that I'm flying if I landed.
No, Doc, that's your PC fans.
Okay, I'm hearing something out of my right ear, which is supposed to be just computer audio. Anyway, um,
I can hear it directly piped into your microphone.
interesting.
That's the sound of your computer fans.
Okay,
So,
well, we put my computer fans to some pretty good work.
Doc loves having extra fans in his computer.
No, I don't.
Every computer you've built in the last decade has used a has used a PCIe slot for extra fans.
But this one doesn't have one of those.
Yeah, it's just naturally loud.
Yeah, it's just naturally loud because we've got the fans you hear the most are the fans that are running the CPU cooler fans, because we have the water CPU cooler. So,
No, we have the same one, and mine is silent.
well, then maybe we need to look at the fans,
Yeah.
see how they're functioning or not functioning.
Well, the biggest deal is, with our streaming setup changed. One of the things that changed is we lost our the NVIDIA broadcast filter. So we'll rebuild that, and that extra noise will go away soon. So Knob says fans shouldn't fan; they should glow in bright colors.
Okay. Yes, they probably should. Okay. Is that a merger? Nope, on I. Yeah, it's a merger.
Knight the Joe Craft asked, "How can I download the world?" If you're talking about Doc's World we're playing in right now, it's not publicly available yet. However, if you go on to our Discord, you can find in the forum labeled World Share, I think is what I called it. We just added a section, and Doc's Update 8 world that he worked on before the release of the game is available.
No, I've got these wrong. I'm having to remember everything that we did yesterday.
Yeah.
And remember what direction. Yeah, this one's coming in there and out there. Okay. So I need to have a splitter, and for some reason my hotkeys got deprogrammed, so bear with me a sec. I'll put it back on my keyboard.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can work in OBS to reduce a bit of that fan noise.
That would be nice if we could. If we could program it. Bleh. I'm struggling to talk yet this morning. I haven't had my monster yet. Obviously, my monster's needed so I can talk decent.
Okay, ready. We just enabled a noise filter. It's not a super great one, but it is a noise filter.
White monster.
Yeah, white today. Woo.
Unpaid advertising.
Let us know if that helps with the fan noise. Knobs immediately says not sound better. Okay. Is it clipping our voices at all? I mean, do they sound like they're being filtered out at all? Knob says, but you should perhaps drop the monster.
Drop it?
Yeah, they aren't the healthiest thing.
Oh, they aren't? What happens when you're not sleeping at night, though? Because of all the pain and agony.
Or let them pay for ads. Yes, exactly.
Until they pay for ads?
I'll give a +1 to that. They do actually have sponsorships, and they have just a place on the website where you can apply for a sponsorship deal, which is pretty awesome.
Really? Huh. Should we apply? Are we ready to apply?
That's a great question. I don't know when we should apply,
Mm-hmm.
Zazu says, I drink Bang Energy, but mostly just coffee.
Yeah, see, I don't drink coffee, so gotta have some other substitute for it.
I think it'd be safe to say that if you could call it a vice, this is Doc's only vice.
Possibly.
Let's see.
I was way into energy drinks years ago, and I'm happy to be down to about a liter of coffee a day.
Oh my.
Wow, so that's still a lot of coffee. But, part of the challenge is we work, if we were working in the fields and we had something to keep us, keep us moving and going. Wait a minute. I just blew that. Okay, I didn't want that. If we had something to keep us going, active-wise, and not just sitting at a desk crunching numbers or programming or doing things like that, we really wouldn't have the need for trying to stay awake all the time. But our less active lifestyle, I found that I couldn't survive. And the last thing I wanted to do was have my manager find me at my desk.
Sleeping.
Yeah, sleeping.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, it's just... And I need to put that under 6. Okay, there we go. Now I've got my splitter under 6. And so, it just became a matter of necessity. If I was going to stay functioning, I was going to be drinking Monsters. Or back then it was just, caffeinated drinks. So, anyway. Hey, I'm getting this refigured.
Yeah.
And I say refigured because I'm having to figure it out all over again.
Yeah.
Alrighty, 6.
Okay. We have a couple of these.
Yeah.
Who are not in place.
Using other name on Twitch due to game. Oh, yeah, with Alexa in one and Alessandra in the other. Don't use my real name on Twitch. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 cups and an 5-hour energy shot. Yeah. Because I've been sleeping so poorly due to the shoulder pain, I have also been partaking, unfortunately, of 5-hour energies in addition to the monster drink.
Okay. Icy says the main conveyor is not actually connecting to the splitters.
It's not actually connecting to the splitters?
Yeah.
That one?
This one did.
Okay.
So if you press F and you highlight it, okay. So if you press F to dismantle and you highlight the belt.
Okay. What are you asking me to do?
Press F to dismantle and highlight the belt.
Yeah.
You notice how the belt just continues through
Right.
the splitter there?
Okay.
They're all fully connected.
They are all fully connected. Are you showing him or me?
I'm showing you. As in, you see that belt is continuous past the splitter. It doesn't
Correct.
stop, as opposed to look at highlight the one next to the splitter to the left.
That one?
Yeah, now highlight that. See how it stops there at the splitter?
Okay, so why would that have happened when I'm highlighting the conveyor and holding down the control key when I place it? Why would it do that?
So I'm not sure, but this didn't. I mean, it looks right.
So let's.
Okay.
So is that the one you were commenting on?
Yeah. Looks like this one has the same issue. The next one's fine. So just these 2 splitters.
Which ones? Both of these 2?
No, that next one's fine. So if you look at
this one doesn't look fine.
No, that's fine. It stops there on the left. It stops in the center of the conveyor.
Okay, so it's correctly connected if it passes through, but it's not correctly connected if it's broken, or
The opposite.
okay. So when I highlight this, it should show it stopping at the splitter.
Correct, yeah. And Icy Night says that you accidentally looked to the ground right before you clicked.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay, so the intent was there, just the execution was poor.
Yeah. So it's this splitter right here and this splitter right here that you need to redo. Yeah.
Otherwise these are doing fine over here.
Yeah, the rest of them look fine. Yeah. Okay. Zazu says, shoulder pain and not being able to sleep. Name a more iconic duo.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I'm still getting this idea of sliding under things
Yeah.
working.
Nob says, I was at a point where caffeine doesn't help me stay awake. Really?
Yeah, I've been there.
Yep.
Then you have to go off it for a while and go through withdrawals and all that nonsense.
I was at a point at one point where I would just drink a caffeinated drink right before bed. You know, I drink it and fall asleep, and it'd be just fine. And then when I had to stop drinking it, I actually got some pretty bad headaches for, oh man, for about a week. Now I just have a Monster every couple of days, which is better. See, I really like the taste of Mountain Dew. The problem is if I buy it, then I'll have like 4 or 5 sodas in a day. Just because I like the taste.
Yeah.
If instead I have, you know, like these clear American non-caffeinated sodas, a Monster, I drink the Monster every couple of days. Alexa says, Doc, when people say you shouldn't drink it and take care of your health, just say, better live 10 years less and enjoy your life than 10 years more and never enjoy it at all.
Good point.
Well, I'll take... how are we doing this?
So, do you want your inheritance early or do you want it later? So, in regards to whether I should drink or not.
To be honest,
There
how
isn't
honest do you
gonna
want me to be?
There isn't going to be an inheritance anyway, to be honest.
Yeah, there you go. No, to be perfectly honest, in my mind, this whatever we build here with streaming is the only inheritance I'm really gonna get. So, you know, I'd rather turn this into something we are proud of for as long as it lasts, and then go from there.
Okay, so the big question is whether or not those are all connected correctly. Hopefully they are. I'm gonna zoom over to the other side and missed it.
Alexa says,
Oh.
I mean, I love my
Good.
Coca-Cola and drink too much, like 3 or 4 glasses a day. The rest I drink tea and water, but at least it's something I enjoy.
Yep. Yeah. Our philosophical subject of the day. Okay, now we do the same on this side.
So one thing I'd like to point out, it already kind of came up, just this morning we made the World Share forum in the Discord, and I posted Docs Update 8 World there. So this is both for blueprints as well as for world save files. And Megalith just uploaded his Mark V and Mark VI constructor manifolds, which are really nice.
May I ask what your playtime on the server is? We're not playing on a server right here. I can give you my playtime on this particular one. So I'll hit the save game here, and 486 hours on this one. with Robert and Garrett helping quite a bit. So most of the time there's two and sometimes three of us playing, working on things all at once. So
I'd say it's easily 1,100 hour day.
and Beard Barian says, "Hey Doc, wanted to say thanks for all the helpful tips you give. Thanks to you, I rebuilt my factory 3 times, but
Oh no.
things are all running way more smoothly." Okay, very good, very good. Very good. Pain is awful, as I threw a fever and was in bed for nearly 2 days, unable to sleep due to pain, but not the fever pain. Wow. Sounds like a migraine type of pain. Oh, that'd be awful. Okay, so our last one here, we've got two coming down here, and this one's front for that. So what is the configuration down there of these? Up there. Doggone it, it's up. Hey Robert, are you on the top floor where the power plants are?
Yep.
I'm under the far end one where there's only a single that's over by the stairs.
Yeah.
Which
is which?
Yeah, which is which? Which is the down port? Which is the up port? I know I could attach a conveyor
The
to
one
a lift.
Yeah. Does that
That's the up port.
Yeah.
And the up port I need to hook into. Okay. And the other one being the down port, need to put it there.
And it's Wabbit season is here. Good morning.
I love that show. I mean, I even have ties with that goofy character on it. The Wabbit. I just don't have an Elmer Fudd tie yet. Those old cartoons were really, really good.
They were ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what made them good.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
All right, I'm gonna.
And Volcrum says, I'm still, good afternoon, everybody. Still at work and low-key getting depressed.
What?
He says, and low-key getting depressed.
That's awful.
It sounds awful.
What's causing the depression?
Okay, Doc, I'm taking over the stream for a second to show off a minor pet peeve.
Oh, show a minor pet peeve, huh?
This, right here, when you go and connect pipes, and for some reason, when you connect to this pipe, it decides to go all the way through and down to a lower one. Why? Why?
You were trying to connect it straight across?
Trying to connect it straight across, and for some reason,
It decided to
it goes
connect
from there to there. I
dear.
don't know why. Anyway.
Yeah, probably because you accidentally dipped down just before you clicked.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, you're back.
Okay.
Volcrum says, I'm trying to export my building blocks and systems in the work program, but it doesn't want to work.
You follow all the rules of how it's supposed to be done, and then it just doesn't work, and you get so frustrating. It does get so frustrating. Okay, that should go into that. No, it actually shouldn't.
Okay.
I got a new pain reliever from the doctor yesterday, and it's supposed to be a non-narcotic pain reliever. So I go check it out. Talk to I have a physical therapist friend, and Giuseppe's back home from travel. Good job. Good, and good morning to you too. So I go check it out with my physical therapy friend, and he says, "Oh yeah, it's probably just a little bit stronger than Tylenol." What?
Oh, great.
I'm taking something just a little bit stronger than Tylenol to try to relieve the pain for my shoulder. It didn't work last night. Went to bed about 9, awake at 12, awake again at 2, awake again at 4. I gave up at 4 and got up. It's just that stupid crisis that they manufactured about the opioid crisis. Now they've just basically put pretty much all pain meds in as a controlled substance. You can't get a continuous renewal on it. There's no refills allowed unless you go through the doctor for every single refill. You can only get a certain amount at a time. And for some reason, this non-narcotic pain reliever has been put on the controlled substance list. Now, it's not controlled like hydrocodone or oxycodone, which was the problem with, the quote-unquote opioid crisis. But you still can't get it. I mean, it's to the point where my physician at the physician level will not subscribe it. Now, understand, I've had 2 knee replacements, 2 hip replacements, and now my shoulder's getting replaced. I have a problem with my joints. You kind of get that picture? And pain relief is, something that I have to rely on. And now because people were abusing it, all of a sudden Congress has swung the pendulum so far over the other way that you can't get it when you need it. And that's discouraging, to say the least. So anyway, I digress. I'll get off my soapbox. Where are we bringing up the... Where are we going to bring up the...
I'm listening.
Yeah, you are listening.
Okay.
Where are we going to bring up the... I think it's the fuel rods that go into these. Where are they going to come up?
Okay, so the ramp downward.
Yeah.
You already have it hooked up right there. That's where it is.
Because that would be helpful too.
Okay.
Okay, I already have it hooked up. Where?
You know where the ramp is down to your level you're working on?
Over on this side. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Over here?
Yeah, this is where they all come from.
And they come from that.
That right there.
Okay, that would be helpful.
Okay.
And this is a splitter to split it up, go up to the first one here?
I imagine so.
Okay. I'm caught in a splitter. Okay, so I basically need to put a splitter here to get it to the other side. Got it. I can do that.
So.
And I'm going to sneak it over.
And Mr. Jaro says he's just about to finish his thermal propulsion rocket factory.
Ooh.
He's just missing some copper ingots and sheets for what will be 5 rockets per minute. Nice.
5 rockets per minute? That's awesome.
Pretty cool.
Okay. Alexa says, not the first thing about medical care your government screwed up in not the first thing about medical care your government screwed up in the last few years. I mean, let's look at the abortion law chance without safeguards in place.
Things might change.
Okay, change.
Well, now we have an opportunity to actually set laws in place instead of depending on just rulings by a court. You know, now we can actually place laws and let people decide when and where they can take care of their needs. So.
Yep, exactly. What I like about the fact, and I think you're referring to the Roe v. Wade being set aside, Roe versus Wade, and the issue with the Roe versus Wade was, that law was starting to be abused to the point where they were allowing or forcing people to, or they were allowing abortions down to the point of the baby actually being born alive, and they were literally killing the babies. Those are radical situations. I can't imagine that happened very often, but
No.
it was being allowed at that point, and it just needed to be corrected. And now the states have the issue, and the states can now decide what they want to allow and where they want to allow. And it really is a state's issue.
Yep. Well, the
Yes,
nice thing,
the emergency safeguards in place.
the good thing is those safeguards do exist on the state level.
Yeah, they do.
The Supreme Court can't make laws, and shouldn't be making laws. So, anyway, we don't need to get onto a contentious subject like that. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
Oscar, hey, it happens. Belzorium says, "Hey, I thought Thursdays were for members only."
Aha.
Typically, yes.
Typically, yes. Today we're having fun. We wanted to get Twitch going. We wanted to get Twitch launched, and so this week was to get Twitch launched. Now we're going to go ahead also with something coming up at the beginning of February. Do we announce it yet, Robert?
Sure, I'm just fine.
Okay. Civilization 7 is coming out. We all kind of dipped our toes into Civ 6 and Underlord 3. Underlord 30? Okay, Underlord says hi. Okay.
Hello.
Hi to you. Please cite your sources somewhere. Somebody's saying. Okay, anyway, Civ 7's coming out. Civ 7 is going to have a pre-release version. We're going to purchase the pre-release version, and the pre-release version will allow us to stream the 5 days before the full release, if you don't want to pay the extra $30 to get that. So we'll put in the extra $30 so you can see it, and we're just going to launch along with Civ 7, let everybody see what it's about and see if you want to do it. One thing they've done is they've improved the graphics dramatically from Civ 6. So I'm excited to see it, and so we'll do a pre-release version, and we'll live stream pre-release. Now that week will be an exception too. We won't have a video recording session on Thursday like we would normally do for members only. But other than that, we've got that exception coming up. Also, at the beginning of February is the introduction of the work we've been doing on Minecraft to create videos and shorts for Minecraft. And so we'll be doing Minecraft dedicated shorts as well as Minecraft dedicated live streams and videos starting in about February 1st. So a lot of exciting things happening. We're all scrambling here. Doc is,
Yes.
I mean, my editor over there, Robert, is wondering if he can accomplish everything. So, yes, we're doing Minecraft short tutorials. Exactly. Just like we've done in Satisfactory.
Now, realize, when Doc started doing tips on Satisfactory, he'd been playing Satisfactory for 6 months at that point. And so the the shorts really reflected that right then, right? And this is Doc playing Minecraft for the first time. And so these shorts are going to be starting at the very beginning with some real basics. And we'll work through, and as Doc becomes more proficient, he hasn't started playing with redstone yet, but as soon as he does, I think we're going to lose him.
As soon as he does what?
As soon as he starts doing redstone, I think we're gonna lose Doc. He's gonna.
I'm gonna get
sucked in.
Get sucked in. Okay.
So, modded Minecraft asks Wabbit sees it. No. Until Doc proves his bona fides with vanilla, he's not allowed to do anything modded yet.
Wow. Did you hear that?
That's my own personal pronouncement.
He is, I'm really at some point gonna fire my editor again because he keeps holding me back.
Again. He's holding me back. You know what that sounds like? Anakin Skywalker. Holding me back.
Oh, now he's, oh boy. He's comparing me to Anakin now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Isn't that correct? I probably just need one more.
Okay, I'm getting this figured out slowly but surely. Another splitter here. Nope, now I want to go ahead and...
There we go. And Belzorium says, can't wait to have Doc explain to me how to create a computer in Minecraft.
How to create a computer in Minecraft?
It'll happen.
Oh yeah, eventually.
It'll be... That might be a little while.
I think so.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Depends on how much Robert holds me back.
Oh my gosh. Look. And by the way, Knobs just subscribed on Twitch.
Fantastic. Hey, Knobs, thank you. All of that really helps. We have now 136 followers on Twitch.
That is awesome.
That is awesome. 24 subscribers, and we're moving up there. That is really, really cool. So we're getting there. We got 15 viewers on Twitch right now, and 35 viewers at the moment on Satisfactory. So we're progressing. Got things moving.
Belzorium says, also, Doc, are you a fan of space engineering? Or are you asking about the game Space Engineers?
I had to convince my wife that gaming was an okay profession. You have to understand that Mama Doc was not thrilled with the idea of a YouTube streaming channel. Now, she's warming up to it, but she still kind of looks at me with a blank stare every time I tell her the good things that are happening. And then she tells me, oh yeah, you can share about that. Okay, but you're just kind of... She takes a deep breath and I share. So it's kind of funny. But anyway, I need to learn a lot more programs, a lot more games. And that's going to be what I focus on this year, is getting familiar with games as a genre rather than just a game. The first year was basically, I'm focused on Satisfactory. I've pretty well mastered Satisfactory, at least up to the point I'm playing right now. But I'm going to master other games. So yes, your suggestions are not going on deaf ears. In fact, I've got 2 cards worth of all these things that that have been suggested, and I want to keep playing. So, how do you think my girlfriend would react if I told her I watch you? I hope she was saying, "Hey, excellent."
Oh, me too. I just been hiding it from you.
Uh, yeah, exactly. So, all right. Hopefully, I'm getting these all connected.
The monkey says, "Oh no, sorry, that's Oscar saying Mama thinks you're just going through a midlife crisis."
Um, Thank you for the midlife comment. I definitely am going through a retirement crisis because, wow. Still trying to figure out what I'm going to do for my retirement because every time I try to do something that I traditionally have enjoyed before, I've injured myself. First thing I did was fall off a stairway. It was an unprotected stairway, unfortunately, in the old barn. Yeah, I do want a splitter here. In the old barn because we were tearing it down. And I just stepped off the edge and went right down the stairs while I was looking up. And that didn't work too well. Or my medial collateral ligament. And
Wow.
so I'm recovering from that. And then tore up my shoulder. So I'm recovering from that. So basically, I think I'm going to stay on the ground and watch for rocks as I'm walking backwards, or not walk backwards.
Mom, I was told yesterday that this particular doc that's going to be doing your shoulder replacement is very precise and doesn't even want you to have a bug bite going into the surgery.
Yep. So thankfully, it's a good time of year not to get a bug bite. So,
Oscar says you should try skydiving.
oh yeah. Uh-huh. I've always had a hard time with the idea of jumping out of a perfectly good plane.
You're talking to a guy who worked at Boeing for many years.
Yeah, we usually fly in them, not jump out of them with Boeing.
Now, does Boeing count as perfectly good plane?
As a what?
Does Boeing count as a perfectly good plane these days?
Maybe not perfectly.
The monkey says, I just told my girlfriend I watched you and she broke up with me.
No. How did you say it? I watched this old retired guy playing Satisfactory, and I think it's cool. And that's all you said, or something?
I think he's joking.
Good. I'm glad he's joking. Microsoft Flight Simulator, good game for Doc to play. I lost interest in Microsoft Flight Simulator when they didn't have the Concorde in it anymore. I enjoyed flying it when the Concorde was in it, but it lost interest when I couldn't fly supersonic.
That was a long time ago. And you know what? To be honest, they've probably added the Concorde back in. I would not at all be surprised if they added it.
Okay. Even though it's not a viable plane anymore.
Yeah, I mean, they have all sorts of
It was
non-viable.
it was really a sad day when that one Concorde crashed in France. That was a really, really sad day.
I don't remember that story.
Well,
That was a while ago,
it
right?
was basically the last flight of the Concorde because that was the flight that grounded the Concorde fleet, and they decided to ground the fleet permanently
Oh,
after that. So, if I'm recalling the story correctly.
Any recall on what the cause was?
It was a lack of maintenance. Eventually it came down to a maintenance issue. Okay, what is going on here? Why am I not being able to connect this up? Why when I try to connect it up is it not? Okay, can anybody see what's going on and help me here?
Well, my thought. Let's see. 1 second.
So here, I've got the splitter. I put it on here. And I hit the control key, and it's giving me the line.
Okay.
And so I go ahead and click on it. And then I've tried 3 different times to connect the belt up, and it's doing something goofy out.
Yeah, just press R. Get out of straight mode.
Oh, that's it. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sometimes straight mode will do it, but if it's not perfect, it.
Were you just looking down at me from up above?
No, I deleted the floor, came down, and looked at it, and.
Okay, for some reason there's just.
Yep. And everybody in the comments looks like they had it. Yeah, use default, not straight.
Okay. Thank you for noticing that. Sometimes it's just you don't notice those things as you're doing something.
Yeah. Oscar says, with you working at Boeing, I thought you'd like jumping out of planes. I mean, your plane doors just fall out for quick access.
Oh. Fall out for quick access, yes. Oh, gosh. That was so dumb. That was a Spirit Aerospace problem, really. They didn't repair it properly. So,
You know, I don't doubt it because it is Spirit Airlines.
Which not Spirit Airlines, Spirit Aerospace. The story there is that Boeing owned a production facility in Kansas
That story.
Ever since creating the B-52 and the B-17 in Kansas. So we're talking World War era production facilities down there. The production facilities became underutilized, and so as they do, they tend to sell off facilities like that so that the construction of parts can begin and be utilized better and stronger. And so it was sold to Spirit Aerospace with an exclusive contract for them to produce the. Okay, have I got? Why is it turned around? Okay, it shouldn't be turned around, right? Everything looks right there.
Yeah, everything looks fine.
But I've tried to connect this. They're closer than usual here. The others weren't as far away, and it won't connect here. So you want to open it up above and see what's going on?
Okay, remake the splitter.
Remake the splitter? So, splitter.
And you're holding control for it to snap.
Control for it to snap, yep.
Okay. Make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then go here, and it won't go there.
Yeah, I like
doing... belt shape. Are they just too close together?
No. Just remake this, and they'll attach without any need for a conveyor in the middle.
Yeah, so they're closer together than the other ones for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm certain. Oh.
Okay, Oscar's got another big question.
Okay.
How easy would it be to convert the B-52 Stratofortress into a passenger plane?
It wouldn't be easy at all. It's no, actually it's reversed. So how easy would it be to convert it to a passenger plane? The B-52 is a small plane. Contrary to all the pictures you see of it by itself, it's not a very big plane. In fact, it was based on the 707. The 707 was based on the B-52, and the 707 was a small plane. And frankly, the only thing that makes the B-52 so viable as a bomber today is that it's been retrofitted many, many different times with various armament delivery systems. So, yeah, in World War II they needed a bomber. They got the B-17, they got the B-20, they ended up with a B-52. The B-52 was a high altitude bomber, thus you had 8 engines on it, and so it could fly at very high altitudes and drop its ordnance. And so they took that technology and made the 707 off of it. And 707 was a 4-engine plane that was swept wing like the B-52. And then the passenger planes went from there and evolved. But the B-52, it's just not a very big plane. I just was amazed one day when I saw one on the tarmac, and I walked out to it, and gosh, couldn't believe it was so small. Because I'd been working and been accustomed to the 747. And the 747 is big.
That's a bit bigger.
Yeah, it's huge in comparison. I mean, a B-52 can fit under one of its wings, just to give you an idea of the size comparison. Okay, so I think I'm all hooked up here with the upload part of it. We don't have any product to test this with yet, do we? No. We don't have any, fuel rods or anything to test this with. So the waste coming down, we need to collect that on the underside. Okay, so am I ready to destroy basically ready to destroy the platform, make it one level lower so we can hook up the collectors?
I think so.
Okay. I shouldn't destroy things that I'm standing on, should I?
Yeah.
You guys do that. By the way, is Garrett gonna join me, or is he?
Not sure. He was still doing homework just a little bit before the stream, so maybe later.
All right, it's time to.
You okay?
Yeah, the monitor that's still in the box. Remember?
Uh-huh.
It just tipped over for some reason. Just chose that moment to tip over.
Okay. Icy Knight asks, do you have plutonium refinement set up, or are you just going to store the waste for now?
We'll store the waste for now, I think.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what plutonium refinement looks like yet.
I think we're going to be my guess is we're just going to do plutonium refinement immediately after this. And I think, we toured Megalith's world, or at least I toured Megalith's world this morning to get a good sense of what he built, because he did plutonium. Because he built a 25 nuclear reactor. Man, I can't speak today.
A nuclear reactor facility, okay.
Yeah, so he built a facility, and he graciously shared this save file with me, so we could kind of get a look at it. And he just sunk the plutonium fuel rods.
He sunk them, huh?
Yeah. So he used the waste, turned the waste into plutonium fuel rods, and then sunk the plutonium fuel rods.
Interesting. And that takes care of the radiation that's left over and everything?
Yes, I believe so. Oscar says, okay, so what I'm hearing is don't rip out the bomb racks or seats, and I should just strap the luggage onto the passengers, put the passengers into the bomb rack with a static parachute line.
That's one way to do it.
And Volocrum did share a screenshot of the plutonium refinement setup. Yeah, I
Okay.
think we'll end up looking through that and Megalith stuff and do a little bit of research for another stream, another episode.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm destroying those things. Okay, that's the last of the railings here. Okay. Now we can well, it's not the last of the railings.
Nourish 101 says hi.
Hi there. Glad to have you join us. We're doing really, really good this morning. 47 total, 17 on Twitch, and 30 on YouTube. Come on, Twitch people, let's beat YouTube today.
But be YouTube, we already did that yesterday.
What's that? Already did what yesterday?
Already beat YouTube yesterday.
They did? Yes.
Which was crazy.
Crazy good, by the way.
No, come on. I had it. Volocrum says it's only the layout. With instant plutonium, you then use aluminum casings and a loop-de-loop.
And a loop-de-loop.
The particle accelerator or whatever.
Oh, he's calling that a loop-de-loop.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that makes sense. And
That's what it looks like. Was in there a few. Norris says I was in there a few days ago and wanted to say again that I really enjoy your content, especially YouTube shorts, and those YouTube shorts will keep coming out. We're putting out a variation of the YouTube shorts when something funny happens in a live stream, like my son's deciding to explode me out the door, out the wall. I think that was the latest one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The editor's revenge, they called it.
Mm-hmm.
So, editor's revenge. Well, I got my revenge, I guess, but he was dead already. Oh, pardon me, he was logged off. Is there a difference between dead and logged off?
Yeah.
There is, huh? Do you think I can get around this? I can't.
So Oscar, he's removing the safety rails because he's going to get rid of this entire platform.
Yep.
Norish asks, "How you liking Twitch so far?"
It's been fun. I mean, it's data rich, and that's what's really fun. Night, don't subscribe with Prime. Don't know how to pronounce quite that. Pronounce that. WXRB RKBS.
That's CAPTCHA.
That's CAPTCHA. Okay. CAPTCHA's doing his part. He says. I mean, there's a lot more data over there. The problem is I don't want to miss any between YouTube and Twitch, so I use the combined one. But the Twitch feed shows a lot more of the information that I really wish was available. And David Olo over there says, I really wish I wasn't working, but at least I can watch, even if I can't listen. Yeah, he's got his speaker muted, and you can see that on Twitch. You can't see that on the combined one that we get, the Restream combined one. So, anyway, yes, enjoying it greatly.
Okay, so he says the name is pronounced Neaty Dune. Just call me Neat because that's what I am.
Needy Dune, okay. Needy Dune, okay. Just call me Neat because that's what I am. He's neat. All right. Neat as in a cool person or neat as in organized?
And Nourish asks, do you play with mods?
The one mod we play with is this one here. I'm going to escape there. This one to set the daytime to about noon. Do that for mostly for editing purposes so that we can, whenever Doc needs to cut out a clip in between or something where I'm just doing something boring for an episode, he can do that without it turning from day into night in just a split second. So I use that one. Do we have any others that we actually use, Robert?
Nope.
No, that's all we're using for now. Looking into, I'm having to convince my editor, he's holding me back again, that it'd be okay to use that extra mod that Alexa suggested. So, Alexa, if you want to help me convince him, we can do that. And it really isn't taking convincing. We really haven't
It's
got...
more of a time thing. When do we want to start using it? That's all.
Yep.
You know, maybe this goes back to the Minecraft days, but modded games are not the same thing as vanilla. And vanilla is made with a specific design intent. And so I'm very hesitant to use mods unless I'm going to use all the mods. So. Okay, Doc. The water is all hooked up with the exception of two pipes that need to that need to be added.
Okay.
So I have to go route some new pipes.
Okay. And I think I'm ready to start deleting the platform parts.
Okay.
I just have to be careful doing it or I'll delete myself down to the main floor.
Uh-huh. No, have to redo all that again. Gosh darn it. Yeah, Icy Knight reminds it. You do have a hoverback, so you'll be fine.
I have a hover pack, so I'll be fine. So, okay.
Alexa says structural solutions is just more building blocks like round corner walls, and it's amazing. Same as the fluid extra gives you extra pipe pieces like a T-piece.
Yep.
Yeah. And more beautiful and stuff that should have been in the game.
Yep. Should have been in the game, definitely.
Yeah. Yep, I agree with that. So I'm going to write those down because I'm making a short mod list. Cookie Chan also recommended Cartograph, which adds some extra features to the in-game map, like being able to label the road, having roads and labeling your buildings and stuff like that. And Volacrum, actually, I noticed your comment in the Discord about frustrations with gas. So we did do a short on gas recently. We haven't had any real issues doing gas yet. So I guess we should do more research into gas
Okay.
and see what
Let's see what the issues.
are.
Okay. I feel trapped. I ought to just hover underneath it and just delete it from underneath. Really?
Yeah.
I think so.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
I can't do that because my connection's weird and I just come on flying up into the air and I can't hover, so.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. It doesn't realize that I'm not trying to fly anymore, and so it just keeps going.
Yeah, that's working a lot better.
Good. Yeah, your fans are quite hungry today.
My fans?
Yeah, they're super loud today.
Well, I just went into hover mode, so you're getting...
No, I'm not getting any game sounds.
Okay. Why do you think they just got louder then?
No, they've been loud all day, but they did just get louder. But I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, it's got to be more than just the CPU fan. I know you have a hungrier CPU than I do, but you know, I put my game on ultra settings just fine, and I don't have the.
Okay.
My fans don't rev up.
My fan did not just get louder. I mean, it didn't just get louder. It's...
Okay. I'm only getting it through the one ear that comes directly from your microphone, directly over your computer. So, you know, luckily it's filtered mostly for the stream. So. And Alexa makes a good point. Yeah, the difference between standard mods, you know, like what was it, what's that set of mods that has the bird as their logo that add new features? But anyway, Alexa says the difference between mods and those two should have been base items in the game when 1.0 released. It's fixing problems with the game.
Yep.
So.
All right, so the things that are already hooked up. I just need to go along here and delete the supports.
Norris says, I'm your fan, but I didn't get louder.
Good one. Good one.
So Luke Larive asked, "What configuration are you guys running?" I'm guessing you're asking about computer configurations.
I have a 4070 as my main graphics card. I have a 2060 underlying as a secondary one, which I don't think is used much for this game anyway. I have a 13th generation CPU with 128 gigs of memory. All right. I think I've cleaned everything up there, Robert. Just have a hole to clean up in one place, unless you've already plugged the hole.
I have not.
Trying to find it. There it is. Okay, floor hole is plugged. All right, I am ready to start extracting the waste coming down. How do you want me to do this, Robert?
To do what?
Where do we want it to exit? Do we want to bring it to a certain part of the factory and push it up, or do we want it to exit out of the building, or what? I know you're working on the floor above me. That's why I'm asking you.
I think when we finally get to plutonium, which might be fairly soon, don't know. Where do you want the plutonium done?
Okay, did everything just get quieter, Robert?
Nope.
Okay. Wow, that's quite the stack of pipes, Robert.
Yeah.
That is awesome looking.
Yeah.
Are these Alexa approved? I mean, are these Cookie Shan approved pipes?
I hope so. They get a little spaghetti here near the entrance. Wait,
Okay.
wait. Look back. back.
Yeah?
Those.
Yes?
Where are you? That's a mistake.
Okay. I'm on your pipe inside of the...
Gosh, darn it.
And then...
See, this, I'm just looking for the wrong angle. And all three of these that loop around are mistakes. Oh my gosh. You don't even see them if you're not looking in the right direction.
Okay.
Thank you. Glad you
You
were
bet.
looking. I would have caught him eventually, but
Oh, yeah.
that's
You would
just
have.
embarrassing.
Okay,
Oh.
so those are all the inputs to your pipe system?
Yeah.
Okay. And then they'll come straight from these pipes coming in straight into these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5.
Huh?
You got 10 coming in and 12 here
Yes.
stacked.
So that's what happened with the by overclocking these, right?
Okay. Uh-huh.
So I need to go get 2 more. In fact, it's only like this pipe here on top is going to use the full 300 or the full 600. The other one's only going to use 300.
Okay. Okay, so anything I can help with next?
Zoomer asked a question. Says, do you prefer Intel or AMD, or you don't have a preference?
I prefer Intel, only because I have not really researched the improvements AMD has created over the past 2 decades. AMD is underfunded in comparison to what Intel can do. And generally, if AMD comes out with an innovation that is super wonderful, what ends up happening after that is that it's matched by Intel just very shortly afterwards. So I've always stuck with AMD. I think AMD made a major mistake when it tried to decided it was going to get into video cards. That
Really?
took away, it took away a lot of their R&D, and they fell behind at that point on the CPU side dramatically. That's where Intel pretty much put them behind by quite a ways for a number of years. Now I don't know if they've caught up, but they're trying to compete against Intel with their CPU dies and compete with NVIDIA on their graphics cards. So
Yeah.
it's
And Intel's
one
making
company
graphics
trying to
cards now.
compete with 2 different companies on 2 different platforms. So I don't trust that AMD is able to put the kind of money into R&D that it takes in order to make their product complete or fully tested, that kind of thing. So that's just my opinion, my feeling about it. So
Yeah, well, Intel, as Jose just said, AMD is doing really well against Intel right now. Both Intel and NVIDIA have been struggling. They've both had some major black eyes, including specifically the 13th gen CPUs that are ruining themselves.
yep.
So,
Yeah, so when I say I've got a 13th gen, I kind of cringe because I hope it's a 13th gen that's actually still working at 100%. So, okay, Robert, we're pretty soon going to have everything we need to start pumping stuff in here. Do we need the plutonium line down below? Have we built the manifold for it?
ask that question again.
Have we built the manifold for the fuel for these yet? And I'm not sure what
That's
fuel.
the one that you just made.
I built the manifold for it?
Yeah, the one you just made was the input for all of these units.
Okay. And so the manifold is down there. We're just not bringing the uranium in.
Correct. Everything is currently stalled, waiting for the uranium.
Okay.
But I don't think you've done the output yet, have you?
No, I've not done the output yet.
So yeah, on the output, I think we're just going to store for the moment, which is going to kind of stink. But we're going to store it until we get the plutonium up and running.
Okay. So what do we store it in?
We could
And
just
where do we store it?
we could just store it in industrial storage containers.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. So I should put up just a row of industrial storage containers up above.
Yeah.
And then just
let me see how often. Yeah, Knob says your CPU already fried itself, hence your fans are screaming. Dot dot dot. To be honest, his fans have been this loud since the day he built the machine.
Yeah.
He bought a case that has very loud fans, and the fans have always been very loud, and he keeps it on the highest performance setting. So you could do some fan tuning, and you could buy some Noctuas or something.
So
He laughed at me when I put Noctua fans in my PC.
when you put what fans?
When I bought,
What?
there's a brand called Noctua, and they make PC fans.
Uh-huh.
They cost twice as much for the same performance, but they're very, very quiet.
Oh. Well, I don't remember you saying anything about that.
This was before we were gaming,
Okay,
so it didn't matter back then.
Okay. And so I probably just blew it off and forgot it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so please put that on. Shall I put it on a note card to remember to
Sure.
talk about it afterwards?
Yeah.
It's, I mean, we're improving all the other things. Why not improve that too? So,
Doc will spare no expense in upgrading his computer.
quiet fans is all I'm going to put down.
Sure. Unfortunately, you have to deal with brown fans.
Oh, the color is bad? Okay, brown fans. That's right. I saw those.
Yeah. Yeah,
But they're
Luke says
extremely
they're
quiet,
very,
huh?
very, very nice. They're very, very nice fans. Yeah. Yeah, they are excellent.
Okay, we just have to get the right size and swap them out, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we can do that, or I can put my fan in my computer in a soundproof box with fans,
There you go.
going around it. Either one, but probably less expensive to put just buy the fans. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and have have these output out to the side of the building and put a lift up to the top floor and put a row of containers up on the top floor. Okay?
Yeah, let me check. I'm checking how much waste per minute. Oh no.
How much waste per
10
minute?
per minute per. So we're gonna be doing 250 per minute of plutonium waste per minute, or uranium waste per minute. That's a lot. It stacks to 500, luckily. Okay, so a half a stack every minute.
Okay, half a stack every minute?
Yeah.
Okay. Eesh. All right, going to update to the new video. No, not anytime soon. Too expensive anytime soon.
Other than buying the 40 series, we're typically a second generation purchaser when it comes to our equipment.
Usually, yes.
Immersion cooling, yes.
Yeah, immersion cooling.
That'd be fun.
That would be cool. All right.
Well, I'm gonna go buy it, but I miscounted earlier. I have to build 4 more pipes worth of water. So
Okay.
hopefully there's enough room in the lake.
Yep. Hopefully.
Nourish, no, we do not use Satisfactory Modeler. I saw it a while ago when it still wasn't fully featured, and I'd love to see it built up now. So. Knob says, have you considered a fridge in the neighboring room?
A fridge in the neighboring room.
Put your PC in. I mean,
That works too. Okay. That didn't quite work the way I had hoped it would.
yeah, I'm guessing you're saying a noise-proof box, I believe. No, I think that's what you're trying to say.
Conveyor ceiling mount.
Cookie Chan will be very disappointed with me because adding these other water extractors is not going to be as pretty as the originals.
Okay. That would work.
And we just hit 140 followers on
Ooh.
Twitch.
Okay. Yes. Oh, we got 20 viewers on Twitch, 32 viewers on YouTube. So, kind of going up and down. I want this nuclear done. I want it done now.
We've been at this for a long time.
No kidding. It's just obnoxiously long term. Okay. Obviously.
Norris, yes, we will get that set up soon. We are very, very new to Twitch, and we're still learning everything. So we'll get alerts set up and everything.
Alerts.
Yes, on-screen displays of completing achievements or getting subscribers or whatever.
Okay.
And Jaro is back from walking his dog. Welcome back.
Yep, welcome back.
It does say that if you place the ceiling mounts before the conveyors, you could stack the ceiling mounts so the conveyor sits as low as you want it to.
Right, that's what I'm currently working on.
Okay.
What I'm also working on is how I can configure getting the merger on here. And so I'm kind of thinking how I would do that. So I can, what I'm going to do. This is so cool.
Just enjoying it.
Yeah, just enjoying it, I guess. Okay, let's put one a little bit away from it. And if I go to zoop mode, I bet I can even... Nope, you can't zoop these. Okay, so if I put a conveyor from here to... Come on. Here to there, and... Come on. Here to there, and then there to there. I should be able to put a merger on here. And then I've got a merger supported between two conveyors that I can start hanging them onto. This is interesting logistics issue. How to make this work.
Yeah.
So put that right there. And I've got things that I can collect in here and then go on out the door with it. And I just would have to aim for a port.
Well, Norsh, if you'd like, Norsh says, if you only or mainly use one screen, mind if I recommend a free tool to display chat only visible to you on your gaming screen?
On the gaming screen itself?
Well, we have a couple issues with that. One, we're using a multi-stream setup. So, well, first, Doc has how many screens on your computer?
Right now, I'm looking at 4.
He has 4 screens on his computer.
So and I just set one up this morning so that I could view Twitch and YouTube over to my right, and then I over to my left I have the Restream compilation of both text messages,
Right.
both chat windows.
And then, unfortunately, his video stream is being sent to our dedicated streaming PC, and so it's being sent over there. We're using an NZXT signal, which is just a different brand, does the same thing as the Elgato stuff for that. So, but you could definitely recommend it. There's definitely a chance we could find use for it, even if not the same way you use it.
Too bad you can't see through these when they're empty. I mean, come on, what's obstructing it?
The programmer's desire to draw an interior.
Exactly. Okay, so I need a wall port. I need a wall port, folks. I need a port in the wall. Come on. Nothing?
Or conveyors.
Yeah, but
No,
I don't want to put a wall in there and put.
you have to do a wall.
Yeah,
It's weird how they did it differently for liquids, but yeah.
yeah, wall ports for liquids. Exactly. I've got a wall hole for liquids, but not a wall hole for things unless I change out the wall and put in something like this. Okay, if I have to.
If I have to.
Yeah, it looks like it'll go about there. Come on, up or down? Doesn't like. Okay.
I wonder if there's a display showing on our Twitch stream manager when an ad is rolling. Now, unlike Twitch, YouTube just does ads randomly when you're watching. It just happens at different times for different people.
But Twitch does what?
Twitch sends everybody to... it sends everyone at the same time to ads.
Okay, interesting.
So in fact, if we were playing something like a battle royale or a shooter or something where there's a moment in the game that's super high pressure, we would be manually putting ads in at the right time so that everybody's here for the grand finale, you know.
Okay.
But we can't do that with YouTube, and we don't really need to with Twitch.
At least not at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing so dramatic that we can't just work around it. Okay, so that's where I need to be almost level with where my conveyor thing is. Okay. But there's no way to...
And Norris just subscribed with Prime. Thank you.
Thank you. Fantastic. We've had a few new subscribers. We're up to 25 subscribers now in Twitch, so that is way cool.
Yeah.
And he's not the only one that subscribed today. I recognized somebody else earlier today. Remember? Okay.
Icy Knight believes that you might have just put the conveyor out to the wrong merger port.
Did I do it I did it in an in port.
I'm glad you're watching, Icy.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody's watching. So I'm not watching well enough, that's for sure.
Alexa, I'm taking a look at that, okay? Okay, yeah, it looks like, by the way, for those who haven't joined our Discord yet, we just added, or haven't looked at this morning, we just added a world share forum where people can share their blueprints and their worlds. Megalith has kindly come through and provided a whole bunch of constructor and assembler manifolds at different levels. And it looks like Alexa just shared her, her Caterium computer factory. Cool, we had some good screenshots. I have the save file. We have the CBP file. Let me see. I think something is missing.
Good. That is an outport now. Thank you for noticing that. I do appreciate all the help I can get, because this is something we've not really worried about before. Okay. Now this could be better. It could point inward instead of outward, which would help. So I'm going to go ahead and remove that and replace it. I'm going to go make sure that my conveyor lift number 2
You said it's a blueprint for the Satisfactory map webpage. What's the Satisfactory map webpage?
Okay, what you working out there, Robert?
Um, Alexa posted some blueprints here to the Discord for her Criterium computer factory.
Okay.
Provide the save file as well as a CBP file. Really, it's from the Satisfactory calculator. Oh, okay, cool. It looks like everything's just fine. You have a description, you have thumbnails, you have the save file. It looks great.
Wow. Okay.
Awesome. Happy to see. Holy cow, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. And so yeah, did arrive, and Caffeinated arrived. He says, "Sorry I'm late, Doc and Robert. I was stuck on a riveting and action-packed phone call with my bank all morning."
Ooh,
Yeah.
that doesn't sound like a call. Unless you're, getting a new loan for your wonderful startup business or something like that.
Right.
Otherwise, sounds like a pretty boring call to me.
Yeah. Banks are no fun.
And bankers are even less fun. I mean, I really, really dislike talking to a banker about a loan for a house, for example. That drives me nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, they make you feel like you're being indicted for fraud or some goofy thing just because you're asking for a loan.
I'm not going to burn down the house. I promise. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to hold on to it because I'm going to live there. Don't worry. Alexa says that factory costs like 10 hours of her life. Okay, that's a good chunk.
All right, I'm starting to get this thing down here. Mergers.
Okay, Doc, take it over the stream again for another little
Okay.
bugaboo here. Okay, so I'm putting in some turns because I had to add 4 more water extractors. So I have 4 new pipes here, and they piped up over the top of our tower here. Okay, so we have our turns, right? And I made them so that they turn very nice, sharp, clean turns, right? This inner turn down here, nice, sharp, clean inner turn. This one doesn't work. Why? Why? It's all the same. This one works. That one works. They're right on top of each other. Like, they're built on top of each other, snap to the grid. And these ones don't work. If I change it to Auto 2D, it's gross, but it works.
Because it kind of goes diagonal a bit.
Yeah, it's the wrong curve, but
it works.
Ugh.
I think you have to live with what works.
Ugh.
Am I gonna have to put one of these at every single one? This is terrible, Robert. This is being pretty hard.
Little tedious.
Well, more than just a little tedious, it's hard to line them up. Actually, I might. I think I just had an idea that might be a lot less difficult.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot less difficult.
It snaps the edge of the pipe. That's why it doesn't work. Interesting. Let me.
I'm surprised I don't have somebody in Discord make a blueprint. I shouldn't have looked over. I was going to say, I'm surprised I don't have somebody in Discord telling me to make a blueprint. soon as I figure out what my blueprint is going to look like, I will do that. Okay, so if I put a ceiling mount basically to where it lines up with that, and then do 3 of them, and just continue on down the way, I should be able to... Well, that's a little bit off from that, but I'm not going to worry about that because these I should be able to keep lining up.
Norish asks, how often do you start your Satisfactory world over?
Can't answer that question quite yet because we started over at version 1. And this is our current play at version 1. So until we exhaust the things I want to accomplish in version 1, I don't think we'll be starting over. At least not for a while.
Yeah. And for this world, man, I think for me my big goal here is I want to have a functioning Gigafactory concept, because the Megafactory had some specific issues with throughput for items that needed more than one conveyor, and that was a severe limitation. And we have theories, and Doc and I have talked about it at length, how to fix that. But I want to see it implemented and see if that fixes it. If possible, the theoretical limit of our Gigafactory will be the limit of our computers.
Well, and we're certainly taxing the limit of our computers, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, look. Hopefully, with our recent downgrade that made Garrett so sad yesterday, we'll be able to continue using the Gigafactory.
It's saying an identical buildable is already there, but it doesn't show it. Oh, finally. Wow, it was that far behind. Whew. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. I've got a lineup now of supports, and I should be able to now put a conveyor across all those supports, and then here
David Ello says, I'm still stuck planning surface area for the terawatt nuclear plant. It's a lot.
yeah, I'll betcha. And the big question is, how do you plan that much? I mean, it's just huge, and then you get to the point where, oh gosh, I forgot about that particular manifold, or that manifold needs to be twice as big, or
Yeah.
keep going or at that point, and it gets to be a challenge.
Yep. And Norwich says, Mega Factory is so far away from me. Also, I try to build nice now. I'm very proud of the oil refinery system I built with my chat recently, but it's hard to make everything match.
Absolutely, it is.
So, Doc, do you think you're gonna go Mega Factory again in your new save when we're finally done with this one? Or would you want to go modular? Something new.
You know, I'm beginning to think I might want to go modular on the next one.
Yeah.
With especially at the point of creating drones.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, now merger time. What? You notice that at the bottom, my number 3 is gone and my number 5 is gone.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder what causes those to disappear.
Volocrum says, "Did my world convert Doc to the ways of modularity?"
Think so.
It was a strong argument for it, though.
Definitely.
I think it's more a case of wanting to try something different.
Yeah, it's more a case of trying something different. Yes. Like going out to the Rocky Desert. There's a lot of iron mines out there and a lot of coal out there. Why not plunk down modular factories there to build, iron ingot, and then the surplus iron ingot you keep, but also feed that iron ingot into steel factories and build a massive steel ingot factory, and then wherever you need to use it, you can grab from there and go with it. So, okay, now let's. Is 6 merger? Yeah, it's a merger, and yeah.
So Volocrum asks, what type of blueprints would you guys want of mine first? I'll say the rail system.
Especially the you said it. Okay, who's asking that question?
Volocrum.
Definitely the especially the roundabouts.
Norish asks, can you even build properly in the desert? I hate all those dunes. You can't build anything straight there, especially in the beginning without foundations.
Oh, in the beginning without foundations, that's difficult. That is difficult, but I would just you know build it on the ground floor until you can get foundations, then destroy and build up onto a foundation.
Yep. Caffeinated says, I'd love to see you do a Northern Forest modular only playthrough. That's what I did, and I'd love to see your take on it.
Okay. Because I started with in the the beginner one basically to start, and then and then we chose the Rocky Desert because that's kind of what everybody wanted to see, and so yeah, I'm not opposed at all to having a playthrough in the Northern Forest. That'd be great.
Yeah, that's where I started when I first played the game, and I love the Northern Forest.
Well, and if we're going to do a modular and you want to see a Northern Forest modular, then let's do that. Yeah.
Sounds like fun. And Volocrum says, yeah, Northern Forest really does kind of force you to be modular because it's so dense and there's so many elevation changes.
Aha. Okay.
I ended up going to a cliff face off the north side and basically hanging my entire factory off the edge of the cliff. It was still definitely a small scale factory, but man, I was so proud of that factory, getting it all balanced.
Okay.
I wasn't watching anybody else play the game. I wasn't interacting with any creators whatsoever. It was just on my own. I'm like, yeah, you know what? It'd be really cool if this thing was like perfectly balanced. And I spent forever in a spreadsheet drawing everything out to figure it all. And Yeah.
Hey, did you hear that spreadsheet?
Mm-hmm.
The dreaded spreadsheets.
Yeah, I know, dog.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, let's see here. Now I got to do it on this side.
I needed diagramming software, right? And since Visio is like the black child of the Microsoft products, they don't want to what do they call it, the black what? What's the ugly duckling?
Yeah.
Black Swan. I was thinking Black Swan, but no, it's the ugly duckling. Yeah. Anyway, they just don't care for it, so finding good diagramming stuff is hard to.
Yeah, it's hard to do. Yeah, they kind of bought Visio and then just kind of shelved it. It's just, yeah, it's too bad. 'Cause I loved that software.
Yeah.
People would come to me for my diagramming skills because it just didn't make sense the way some people diagrammed. So I did it, and they liked it, so I kept doing it. Okay, ceiling mount time, and I want to put a ceiling mount about.
Gabriel says, "Just found you. Love your content, Doc."
Well, thank you. I appreciate you acknowledging that. I really do.
Caffeinated says, Northern Forest is stupidly beautiful. Only thing is trucks are nearly impossible, but that just made him go crazy with trains. No regrets.
That means you have to go crazy with trains. That's interesting. Yeah.
You know what, Doc? That would also be cool. I want to see a train. We were actually intending on doing a bunch of trains in this series. And, yeah.
Yeah, we do have a bunch of trains. They don't go in a circle. And I don't know that we would put them in a circle in that kind of environment either, but
Does Zoop work with those conveyor ceiling mounts?
nope.
Really?
I tried to put it in zoop mode and hitting the R just doesn't do
It
anything.
just doesn't do anything. Interesting.
Nope. So,
Okay.
been there, tried that, didn't work. So,
Okay. Well, I would never ask such a thing because obviously I knew the answer, but yeah, Norris wasn't sure, so I asked
Yep.
Norris. Yeah.
it makes it makes sense to ask the question. Yes, definitely. Okay.
So, David, this is the nuclear power factor.
Mama Doc says, I need a screen door on my office.
Oh,
Okay.
for the cats.
Yep, she's getting driven nuts by the cats.
Yeah, with
the
you
cats
being
keep
killed, so.
crawling all over the place. Okay, I think I'm ready to string some conveyors.
David asks, you guys going to do plutonium or?
You know, maybe we need to figure that out so that we can answer that question. It's coming up frequently.
It is. It is.
been so busy trying to build. This is going the wrong direction.
No.
What's to know about, Robert?
It's all going the wrong direction. You have to rebuild it all.
You did what? Have to rebuild it all?
No, you. Everything's going the wrong direction, you said, right?
Oh, I thought it was, and I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, good. Definitely good.
I'm just staring at this wall of pipes, trying to figure out how I'm going to add 4 to it.
Are you going to add 4 pipes to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now it's time for mergers. Because you have to keep kicking the cats off.
And all over me, and they want to be petted, they want to climb all over me and all over back of the computer.
Getting overly friendly, are they? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The whole live stream is sharing in your apparent grief. Are they walking on your keyboard yet? Sorry. Summer will come, spring will come, and they'll be thrust outdoors. Yep, you can put them in the laundry room. Yeah, that you can do as well. Any of you cat lovers out there?
David Olo definitely is.
Okay. I really like cats. They take care of themselves in such a way, and these cats actually are getting almost too affectionate.
Mm-hmm.
They really have come around to being very nice. So. Okay, something happened to curve this. Obviously, I got it out of line.
So, Norish asks, what are some quality of life changes you'd want to have in the game?
That I'd like to have in the game? Oh, I'd like bigger zoops. I'd like blueprints to zoop.
Ooh, zooping blueprints, that would be cool.
Yeah, because blueprints are hard to tend to be hard to place in my mind. So
I want to have, I want them to fix trucks. I want to be able to manipulate and fix the truck routes and not just see these funky arrows that they do super strange things with, but an actual track that I can modify and improve. That's my number one, I think.
okay. That would be cool.
Oh, it's Wabbit season, so an area zoop would be great.
Not just in a straight line, but
Yeah, can you imagine doing foundations?
exactly. Can you imagine foundations that you could go on the diagonal and just do a whole big square? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, and that's just, those are just quality of life things. The feature that I want is I want signaling. I want to be able to, and I know mods have done some of this. I want to be able to put a unit or something which clicks onto a conveyor or clicks onto a pipe and tells the current output on it, right? The parts per minute. And then I wanted to have a unit that says when lower than X, send a signal. When higher than X, send a signal. I want to be able to have the signaling so things can pass signals to each other, and so you can have a control station that monitors your whole system. I'd love to have reservoirs I can fill with water, and then have a signal that says when the reservoir gets too low, turn on your water extractors. All that kind of stuff.
Oh,
For,
okay.
for troubleshooting, for just improving the running of the whole place, like there's a lot of cool things you can do. I mean, basically, I want redstone and satisfactory. That's what I want.
You say redstone in Satisfactory, huh?
Yep.
Can you do that with redstone?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Or it's hard to compare the two because how different the two games are. But yes, you can take a signal from anything. You know, you can tell when a door is open and closed. You can tell when a button is pressed, when somebody walks across the floor. You can listen for any sound in the game. You can listen for any particular sound in the game and send a signal with.
And David Olo says OR and an XOR, exclusive OR.
Yeah, exactly.
Those
All
kind
the
of
logic
things, yeah.
gates. Yes.
Exactly. Some, they call it a programmable splitter, but, it's really not programmable.
Yeah.
And in the way that I'd like to see it. Yeah.
And I want a smart merger. Smart mergers! Ah!
A smart merger.
Yes.
Not just a smart splitter, but a smart merger.
Yeah, specifically, and I've accidentally tried to do this on stream before because my brain is too fried. But the idea of saying, I want you to take all the products from line A before taking any products from line B. That's not currently possible in the game. Prioritize this lane over that lane, that kind of stuff.
Interesting. When you're merging them.
Yes, when merging. See, yeah, Luke agrees. Smart mergers.
Okay. Well, that's a good, wish list.
Doc, you know what? I'm writing that down. We're gonna make a video, on what I want in Satisfactory.
And then we're gonna send a copy of the MP4 to Coffee Stain Studios.
There you go.
Okay. I think I have the line set up to extract, and I've been playing for 2 hours. I gotta have 15 minutes worth of rest per day. Oh, and I think they mean a day in Satisfactory, which is how long? And about a 15 minutes worth of gameplay.
Something like that, yeah.
And so you get 15-minute break every 15 minutes. Interesting thought, huh? All right, I think I have it here, and I'm going to go outside and get that lifted from there on up to the top floor, make the containers, and my little bits will be done for the moment until we find the next little bit for me to do, right?
Yeah. Reaver says, I hope you all are well. I'm sitting here getting over something. I know some weird stuff's been going around, so I thought I'd better to stay home instead of bringing it to work.
Yeah, definitely. I you run across those people who are so dedicated to their work that they just don't understand that not everybody wants your cold. Not everybody wants your flu, but anyway, it's but some people just don't understand.
Oh, one satisfactory day is an hour.
It's an hour. Okay.
There
You
you
get
go.
15 minutes per hour. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's like,
That's
man.
pretty good brake ratio, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Volocrum says, I want diodes. So you can have one-way roads for power. Yeah. So your power plant will not go down when something else goes down.
Oh, do you see this? It'll almost go up to the top floor, not quite.
Wabbit Season says, I want to see gas columns be useful for something.
You want to see what?
Gas columns be useful for something.
Huh.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Oh.
Smaller roof lights. Absolutely.
Yes.
Man, we ought to just call the chat
Mm-hmm.
and to make that video. This is our request to Satisfactory or to the mod makers of the world, either one.
Okay, so Doc, what several suggestions have said is you should use a conveyor floor hole. So build a floor down by a couple of levels, put a floor hole in there, build it to it, then delete the floor, and continue straight up.
Oh, now that's an interesting thought.
Yep.
In other words, build a floor hole about right here.
Yeah.
So destroy this, put a foundation about right there.
Yep.
Put a floor hole in it. How far in does the floor hole need to be? I'll just put it right in the center for the time being. See if that meets it up. Just right there. And then do the same here. Right? Yeah. Probably have to be a little bit farther in on that floor hole. More like that, and like that. Okay. Now let's try it.
Nope.
Okay. Do that one. Okay, got it.
Well, actually, you don't need to do another one. The one you already did is enough. The one you did will take it all the way to the top.
Oh, that's right. I don't have to put it through another hole.
And Volcrum says, last quality of life thing is you want to see what you've built on the map in game, just like Satisfactory Calculator. Yep. Cookie Chan recommended Cartograph mod that we're going to check out that I think does that.
Now, you don't ever delete the floor holes here, huh?
There might be a method of doing it, but I didn't the couple of times I've done this before.
Yeah, looks like that just becomes a connector that stays. Oh well, that's fine.
Caffeinated says there's an audio delay again.
Audio delay. Ah,
That's so weird.
how did we fix that yesterday?
We had to kill OBS and bring it back up. That's so weird. See, that's something yesterday's the first time that's ever happened. But I'm gonna go ahead and kill it and bring us right back. Okay.
Okie dokie.
There may be a minor interruption to your service today. Please be patient and refresh the page. Ending stream in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, follower goal starting, going from 140 to 150. And we are streaming again in
Yep.
Restream. And do I need to change streams in studio?
Nope.
Nope, it stayed.
We are back. And on Twitch, David already says, welcome back.
Okay. I'm on Twitch. Let's come back.
Well,
All right. It looks like we're back.
Yeah. I'm not watching any of the previews, so yeah,
Okay.
we have people talking.
Very
in
good.
the chat, so good to have you guys. Yep, Caffeinated says all good here on YouTube. Excellent,
Okay.
excellent.
All right.
I agree, Icy Knight, but he won't. He won't ever.
I
He
won't
refuses.
ever what?
Clean your inventory.
What's the point of a clean inventory?
So that when you dismantle, you don't leave junk all over the place.
But I haven't been leaving junk all over. I've been a good boy. I think that's so funny in My Fair Lady when oh, what's the character name that
Oh, I've been a good girl, or
Yeah.
however she says it.
yeah.
That is such an old movie, Doc.
Oh, I love that movie though. Gosh, that movie is just wonderful.
There are some of those old movies. So, I'm in my late 30s now. That, when I grew up, we had a VHS player and we had a collection of movies. So we had, 20 or 30 movies on a shelf.
Yeah, something like that. It wasn't very big.
It wasn't very big, but Doc had his favorites. And those favorites were Music Man, My Fair Lady, Indiana Jones, I believe.
Yeah.
Man, what else was there?
Well, Music Man, My Fair Lady, the other, gosh, I loved Music Man. I do love. I got to play in the pit orchestra in a production of Music Man, and that was really really fun. Sound of Music,
Sound of Music, there you go.
and I got to play in a pit orchestra for Sound of Music too.
Could any of you guess what instrument Doc would play? If you could guess.
And do we have Icy Nate Doc? No, what? Storage containers for
Fulcrum says,
Waste.
if you want to take a break and stop streaming,
oboe.
take a look at who's currently streaming. Pearlescent Moon and Gem Balls are currently streaming. Yeah, they're definitely going to soak up the viewership at the moment.
So somebody says oboe, and another person says saxophone.
Huh.
Although you don't play in a pit orchestra with saxophone.
Caffeinated says you play the triangle.
Calling people to dinner. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we've got
And David
waste.
says piano.
Never did get piano. Oboe is a wonderful instrument for a person who can play it well.
Honk.
That would not be me. I did get a chance to play the French horn when a friend who played the French horn let me play it for a few moments, and that was kind of fun for a bit. But keep going. You haven't hit it quite yet.
Bagpipes.
Electric guitar, no. Bagpipe, no.
Fulcrum says you might be classy in like the French horn.
Yeah, I like the French horn. Yes, it is a classy instrument. I like that. Oboe, I think it's just a good oboe player is just wonderful. Okay, but no, I never was able to master the piano. Never did.
Was it not able to, or you just did never attempt the piano?
Well, supposedly, when I was in my first 2 years of being a music major, I supposedly got an A in a piano class,
Oh,
I
really?
remember playing in the piano, playing the piano. I remember taking the class, but I remember struggling in that class mightily, but still got an A.
Huh.
So, go figure. And we've had a piano in our house ever since we almost first got married.
Yeah, that's Mama Doc's instrument.
And yeah, Mama Doc plays the piano. She hasn't played it for a while because we need to get it tuned very badly. Is this our sulfur? Yeah, our sulfur. Not enough space to pick up one sulfur.
Uh-huh.
Really?
I
didn't
wonder
realize they were that full.
why.
I didn't realize they were that full. Okay.
Well, Volocrum says it sounds like a blowing instrument like the trumpet.
Trumpets do blow, and you got it. I was a trumpet player. My favorite genre was jazz. Loved to play the old big band swing. Played in several big band concerts and dances, stuff like that. So, and I got as a present a little while back something that I haven't explored much yet. So it's gathering dust at this point, but I got a piccolo trumpet, which was really interesting, but I'd like to get it tuned. And the reason I like that is because a lot of time the piccolo trumpet allows you to play as a C instrument instead of a B flat instrument. So I played the piccolo trumpet and played the trumpet show sound in one concert. So that was really, really fun. Got to play it in church one time on that trumpet. So that was really neat. But my chops are really in need of getting exercise and getting reclaimed. So we've got two drones hovering, which is probably just because
Nothing's been enabled.
nothing's been.
Icy Knight says, here's a good rule for your inventory. If it doesn't fit in the depot, put it in the trash.
If it doesn't fit in the depot, put it in a sink.
Okay, yeah, Doc, how about you sync everything in inventory that doesn't fit in the depot?
Okay, then let's take care of that right now.
That's why we installed a sink in our base, because it was the only thing I could do to make Doc clear out his inventory.
Only thing you could do to have Doc do something smart. Oh, you know, he abuses me so badly. Okay.
Icy Knight says, for good reason.
What's a good reason?
I abuse you for good reason.
Oh, okay.
You deserve it.
I deserve to be abused. Okay.
Big meanie Robert. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if I didn't care about Robert so much, it might be a little bit more difficult to handle it. But
Welcome says, I knew it was something like that because Doc isn't the rock or electronic music type. And he doesn't seem like a drummer or a keyboardist.
although Pandora has a great station called Queen, and that Queen station is just basically because it plays oldies from my generation, 70s and 80s music with Journey and especially Queen and several other of my favorites, Boston from back then, Chicago occasionally. So yeah, Chicago because they got an awesome trumpet section. Back then they did anyway. All right, I'm powering up the sink up here on the top floor, Robert. And now that it's powered up, I will put stuff in the sink.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness, he says. Oh, I don't think I'll do the control rods. Keep those.
Oh, what do you need control rods in your inventory for?
I thought we're making electromagnetic control rods downstairs. I thought I could just throw them in a machine.
Sure.
Okay. Is this empty enough for you now?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the time crystals and fixing trigons you'll be using for some Mark 6
Conveyors. Yeah, I always use them for conveyors. So they accumulated because, I ought to check.
Yeah.
Take from my inventory before depot. That's part of the problem.
You have a spare mug. Why do you have 2 mugs?
I don't know.
Is that where my coffee cup went? You stole my coffee cup. I
Wait a
left it
minute.
on the counter
That-
with my name on it.
That is only one. I only have one, and it's in my hand.
And no, that's 2.
When I float over, it says standard issue melee range. I can hit you with my coffee cup.
With my coffee cup, you mean? The one you stole from me.
I didn't steal anything.
But,
Okay. You. Okay. All sinks are final. No refunds or exchanges. I think I'll put you in the sink.
oh, wow.
I'll sink you instead of. Okay. Anyway, look at how many points we've got to get in order to get the next coupon. Good
Yeah.
heavens. 16 million points. Over 16 million points.
Yeah, that's why getting that final statue is so hard.
Is that why?
Because,
Okay.
yeah, the prices just keep going up.
Well, if I'm going to have a sink up here, I might as well have an awesome shop too, right? Oh gosh, come on! Can't I have a little bit of fun?
It's
least-
factory built,
At
Doc.
least see what you can buy with it.
Yeah.
And if I go to the inventory, I think we've got coupons. We've got 328 coupons in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
We got a couple.
a couple.
Are
And
there any new statues we can buy?
we got 49 here, so I can print these. Go ahead and put them in inventory.
Cool.
Go ahead and put them in the. There it is. Add those to it. Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. And see, it's syncing as we speak. Now, there's a lot of other stuff syncing here and there and everywhere. No fun, only work. Okay, I can't have fun. Can't have fun. All right, what's next, Robert? Are we going to actually go to the uranium mine and actually start mining it?
Oh, gosh.
Are we ready for that?
Not quite. I'm still getting these last 2 hooked up.
Okay,
They are really very close to being done.
cool.
But, I mean, I guess you can put up without these last 2 being done. I mean, they just won't fire up while everything else fills up. I mean, everything's built in manifolds, so it's going to take a while for everything to fire up. So, I mean, unless somebody else can give us a reason to wait.
Yeah,
Very
Icy
nice
Knight
marker.
says, what's the worst thing that could happen if I got uranium a little early? All right.
Hello, hello.
What does
Hard
uranium
Knocks.
look like? There's uranium. Hard Knocks.
I think you're new to the chat.
He didn't say 007, he's just 07.
Yep. 07 is a salute. It's a hello.
07 is a salute, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
It looks like a person's head with their hand to the brow. Right. Yeah, Icy Knight says it's probably good to start producing the fuel rods because they are produced so slowly.
They are produced so slowly. Look at all the water extractors. That's so cool looking.
Volcrum asks, did you automate the radiation filters yet?
No, we haven't. Where do we want to do that?
Probably just in the Megafactory. I don't see any reason why.
And then just
Why not?
put them in a 242 this way. Oh, crud. What?
What's up?
Well, I've got this one that's supposed to be near me, and so it said it was some hundreds of kilometers away going this direction, but now it looks like it's up on top of a surface someplace.
Okay. Entirely possible.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out again.
Icy Knight says, you don't need filters, just endure it, you'll be fine. And remember, we are droning this in. Right?
Droning the uranium in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy cow. So Kibitz made a nuclear power plant in his playthrough with manifolds. It took 10 hours to fully start up. Holy cow. Now, we have a lot of things that are pre-made, a lot of things moving. So...
Yeah, we have a lot that's already, filled. So... $238 this direction, huh? It's either got to be below me or just above me. Because the minute I moved, it went the opposite direction.
So Icy Knight says it's probably in a cave.
Okay. Yeah, 292. I keep getting farther away when I go up and farther away when I go down. So yeah, let me get Satisfactory calculator over here. Let's see what's going on.
Knobs is heading out. He's gonna have dinner, but he'll be back.
Okay. Kibitz is pretty cool, Derby Dad says. That's that's who somebody said to go raid when we got done with our stream with
Yeah.
with Twitch. So we need to be sure we raid before we end our stream this time.
Yes.
So we can, somebody else raided us and gave us that benefit. We ought to throw that benefit back to somebody as well.
And the neat thing is, it also makes, just raises awareness of who different people are, different streamers are, and stuff. So.
Uh-huh. And so is Kibitz a Satisfactory streamer? Is that why they suggest him? He isn't streaming at the moment. Okay.
Yep, and he might be by the time we're done because we're gonna be going for another 2.5 hours. Doc,
Okay.
why are these streams going so fast?
Why are these streams going so fast?
Yeah.
Why? Because it's already 2.5 hours into the stream?
No, it's 2.5 hours from the end of the stream.
Well, it's also
It's a 5-hour stream. Jeez.
It took you a while to get that, to kind of come up to speed on that. Okay, I'm looking for. I opened up Restream in.
So
a different
Derpy Dad,
reference.
what rating does is it sends everybody who is currently watching on Twitch at least to another Twitch channel when it ends.
Oh. Everybody just automatically goes to that one, and then they can decide to stay or not.
Actually, I think a button pops up that says to join raid. So, but Caffeinated says something that I didn't know.
Okay.
He says if you raid, it actually raises your promotion on Twitch. You'll actually show up higher on lists and be suggested to more people.
Okay. So we need to be sure to find somebody that is streaming Satisfactory and raid them at the end of our stream.
Yeah. I think so. And then typically we join them for a few minutes and say hello and hi. And
all right, I am pulling up our saved file here and finding out where this thing is, where this uranium mine is. Okay. Loading 225,000 entities. That's why it's loading a little slow, Robert.
yeah.
Okay. All right, so I want to go over here and I want to find resource nodes, and I want to turn everything off except uranium. Okay, so there's a uranium mine right there. Looks like it's right at the edge. And look at this big cave right under us. All right, so the entrance to that cave is... Oh, heck. The entrance to that cave is here. And it goes under us. Robert, this is an awesome cave. I could go over here, too.
Okay.
And that one's closer, so I could go due south to find the entrance to this cave. But then conveying it out is going to be really fun. Okay, do we need to automate... before I go do that, should I automate the creation of the filters?
No.
You think we have plenty to do what we need to do?
We
for
have
now?
plenty, and I can make a whole bunch more.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to go south and try to get...
Yeah, so
find
we're
this
gonna have to
to face-
conveyor it out of the cave to the ground, and then we'll drone it out.
Right. Looks like I've got a flat surface over here that I can get the entrance and then go over, drone it from here or down here or over there. So
Icy Knight is trying to be a bad influence on you.
he is, huh?
Yeah, he says you could just drone it out directly in the cave and they'll clip through the ground.
Oh, no. No. Oh, can't do that. Why not? From underground.
Because clipping is wrong. Unless you're doing it for visual aesthetic reasons, such as what Volocrum does. Because he likes to embed walls and other surfaces into his machines and make them look a whole lot better. They're really good.
He says that is fair. Why not from underground? Well, it is a feature. And if we did so, look how close the uranium is to where we want it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
And
sad
it
about
is
that.
a normal node. If it's a normal node, do we have enough from one mine to get what we need?
We need 500 per minute.
And a Mark III miner at 250% gives us 600.
600. Yep. So, yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm headed to the mine, and I want to see it. I want to see the thing is, I've got to get power to it.
So while Doc's figuring that out, if anybody who's currently watching on YouTube and also then doesn't know that we stream on Twitch or vice versa, I'm going to drop the links to both channels here in the chat. I'm also dropping Discord down there. If you'd like to join our Discord, we'd love to have you. Just today, and you've probably been watching lots of conversation happening of people sharing their own custom blueprints and their worlds there in our Discord for each other to see and learn. And it's been a whole lot of fun to watch that pop off so quickly. So please join us on Discord. We'd love to have you. We need to get ourselves a custom URL in YouTube, Doc. That should be available to us.
Really?
It should be. I'm going to check that out real quick because I remember we have one for our old channels.
Yeah, we do. And don't. Okay, so call it GMD or something like that. Or GWD.
Oh, Caffeine says, don't forget pet pictures. Why else does Discord exist? Yes, we have a channel where you can post pet pictures, and Bro has been sharing some art that he's been drawing. And several people have been posting Warhammer miniatures they've been painting, and a bunch of other cool stuff. So I should have to. Apparently, we do have a custom URL already.
Okay, what is it? Does that look like a cave down there? Robert?
Yep.
Sure does. And I'm going to hit escape real quick here and move my map.
The custom URL that we
Yes.
already have is youtube.com/@gaming_with_dog.
Yep,
So,
that's the cave entrance. Yep, I found it.
perfect.
This is scary. I'm scared of heights, by the way.
Oh yeah.
And that seemed pretty big and tall.
For the freaking door.
Okay, now I'm supposed to bring power in there. I might as well drag the power in with me now. Right? Is that the way it works?
Sure. Okay, I need to tell all of the power plants to overclock to 125. Welcome says there's a second cave with a little shortcut that has a sloop in it.
A second cave with a shortcut that has a sloop in it. Okay. I don't want to lose track of that. Come on. There it is.
I know a lot of the Hermitcraft guys. So Zoomerwin says the biggest Satisfactory streamer on Twitch right now is Pearlescent Moon, who's also on Minecraft and a YouTuber. He's a member of Hermitcraft. Yep. I've been watching her and the Hermitcraft gang for a couple of years now.
The biggest Satisfactory streamer on Twitch is one of is Hermitcraft too?
Well, I think he means the biggest person currently live.
Oh.
because I think some people like Tango Tech are also streaming, and he typically has a lot more viewers than she does when live. Um, and he's been doing a lot of Satisfactory too. So.
Interesting. I just put the sloops on there, and there's a sloop right over there. And we've collected 53 of 106 sloops. So we've collected exactly half the sloops on the map. All right, let's resume the game and proceed into the mountain, into the bowels of the mountain.
And Caffeinated says, no way, that's the same uranium node I used. I made the encased uranium inside the cave itself, and then converted it to that patch of grass outside by the void hole, and then used a nearby water extractor. Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to read. That's the same uranium node I used. Okay. Okay. Water nearby. Okay. Aha, tiny demon, somebody says. Okay. I got another slug, so that's good.
Repelmar says, hey Doc, I heard you mention before that your background was in teaching. What you used to do?
It's not a used to. I'm a university professor at Lindenwood University, where right now I'm teaching blockchain. I've taught other IT management courses there. So, background in teaching, yes, I started with going as a teacher. That got me in the door. Ooh, look at all this. Oof, isn't that cool looking?
Yep.
So, with my background in teaching, I just got in the door, then started getting my education because Boeing was so generous in paying for it. Wow. Look at all that. I think that's all that's all mycelium, I believe. And I've got a slug over here somewhere that I saw. Yep, there it is.
And Starby is here. Says, hello everybody.
Hi. Good to see you.
Okay, all of the nuclear power plants are overclocked to 125%.
Okay.
Which means we need 25% more in case there are uranium fuel rods. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Okay.
13. 13 of these manufacturers are making them. So how many of those do we need to multiply? And by how much?
Okay, say the numbers again.
We have 13 manufacturers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Good.
I'm going to put one summer sloop in each one of them.
Okay.
One summer sloop at, because these are manufacturers, they get a maximum of 4, so one summer sloop in each gives us a 1.25 modifier, which is exactly what we need.
Cool.
What a silly use for summer sloops.
A silly use. Okay.
We'll do better in the future, but this is a good... And And this is the last stage before we turn on the factory and see it immediately, gloriously function perfectly with no problems whatsoever.
Right, because we've thought things through perfectly.
Perfectly.
That would
Doc?
be the first time that that's ever happened.
You're putting the drone port underground.
I am putting the drone port underground. Is that cool? Isn't that a cool thought?
Oh. Alexa says, "Oh my gosh, I just realized I put summer sloops in my computer factory. So anyone who uses the Mega Blueprint on Satisfactory Calculator gets a few extra summer sloops."
Oh, no.
Well,
No, you don't.
well, this is so she gave a blueprint to be used with Satisfactory Calculator. So just like we deleted a section of the Gigafactory there,
Uh-huh.
you'd be going there and adding that to your map. So everything built is built for free.
Okay, interesting. We have uranium coming in. That's cool. Now I just have to name.
Yeah, like if it was an in-game blueprint working normally, then yeah, it'll just cost that much. But I'm stuck on the ceiling again.
All right, the drone port is there, along with the mine. Mine. Where does that come from?
You
A
know,
movie reference, folks. Mine.
that movie came out, Doc. If you remember,
Before many of these folks are born that are watching me.
possibly.
Possibly.
We have a little bit older audience here. They aren't that young. We went to scout camp that year. That was the year you came with me. So this
Okay.
was right after one of your knee surgeries when you were able to run around the lake.
Oh, that's right. I remember that one.
But here it was, we were sitting around the campfire. The movie had just come out not too long ago. And of course, we were teenage boys, so we were so much better than watching silly Disney Pixar movies like, Finding Nemo. We wouldn't admit to enjoying it, right? But somebody says "mine" in the right tone of voice, and all the dads sitting around the campfire immediately started chanting "mine, mine, mine, mine." All the dads did, and all the boys like, "Oh my gosh, why are they here?"
Oh, jeez. Okay, and
Derpy Dad, of course, got the name before I said it. It is definitely Finding Nemo.
yeah, and they found Nemo in the end. And every time I watch it, they still find him.
Wow, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It works.
Exactly. Okay.
And David says, and I do the same exact thing. Haha. Yeah.
Okay.
So Repelmar follows up the teacher question. He says, "I like how you put it as getting your foot in the door. Really shows passion for the job as opposed to just a vehicle towards a salary. Keep up the good work. Mentors live forever through their pupils."
Yeah, that's so true. Okay, now I can actually fly.
Yeah, and David's 28, so you're the age of my younger brothers, where you were kids when it came out. So it's still funny.
Hey, Robert,
I was much too cool for that movie.
when you build power towers,
Yeah.
please build them with platforms on them.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder if it'll upgrade. Yeah, it'll upgrade. Because that gives me a place to land when I'm trying to...
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've checked, and all of my pipes have water. I think every nuclear power Every nuclear plant has water because we know these things run dry. Things explode.
Do they really? In real life, I mean, in real life they do, of course.
Yeah. Or they melt down.
Oops.
Yeah, we're good, Doc.
Okay. Well,
Water's done.
I just fell off the side of the cliff. And I resisted the urge.
Did you set up the drone output from?
Say,
Did you set the output from the drone to the factory?
not yet.
Oh, okay. So you kind of have to rush to get that done because that's. Oops. Okay. I should have been watching that because we need that. Oh, and Derpy says I was a dad when that movie came out. So okay, so you're around Doc's age. You're probably a little bit younger. Doc's kind of ancient.
Be careful about insulting our people here.
I was just teasing you, not anybody else. I mean, you know, I'm sure they're all, you know, young and spry, right?
Okay.
Uranium. Okay, that's where I put it. Okay, so, that's not where it's gonna go.
Man, getting up here is a challenge.
There we go.
Oh, I finally made it up to the factory.
Cool.
All right. I'm at the hypertube level.
Yeah, well, I've got the conveyor up to the roof. Derby says, haha, probably in the same AARP community, but a bit younger and derpy.
Okay. I'm going to the drone ports. I'm gonna set up the next drone and then set up the destinations. And away we go. I will look forward so much to having this thing powered up.
So, the blueprint that Alexa put down says it requires 300 oil and 1200 deuterium, but for the power, it costs 4,000 megawatts to run it, but it makes, I think your numbers, it says costs of 4,000 megawatts and makes 1,600.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm misreading that slightly. Could you restate that? Or I'm just misunderstanding it.
Okay, so why isn't this immediately outputting?
Because it's smart. Make it dumb.
That wasn't a smart splitter, was it?
It was a smart splitter.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
Just made it dumb.
All
And it
right.
worked.
Can't be too smart around here. This port.
So Volacrum says, I'm a young and energetic creature, so long as I get my medication. Otherwise, I'll cough like a 50-year-old and smoke for 40.
Okay.
And then Starbeak updates it, says, no, Volacrum is an old and tired creature. I have to remind him of his medication, otherwise he gets grumpy and annoyed.
Grumpy and annoyed. Okay. Underground uranium A, underground uranium 1B, and put a port on it.
Or using one or two,
I'm going to just do 2 drones at this point.
we had 500 per minute.
So how many, that way they're not carrying so much drone and getting so much uranium and getting infected by it.
Okay.
Haha. As though we're living in real life here,
Yep. Well, Doc, are you scared yet? It's uranium time.
It is. It is. Is it even connected to the power grid yet?
I just connected it.
Okay. I'm going to find a power pole.
Are the ones down below connected?
What do you mean the ones down below?
The one you made in the cave?
Of course. Power? Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the minute I told it what to do, it took off.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah. It's.
It says it is en route to the...
And I've got
uranium.
it just flashed up that I'm using a filter.
Oh,
So-
radiation just went up. Yep. Something's coming into range.
Yep. It is just docking. And our first load of uranium is now here.
Excellent.
We don't have any output. Did you connect the output? Yeah, you did.
Oh, there it is. There it is, Doc. Ooh, radiation glowing. Thanks, IC9, for putting this in Doc's head. I'm mightily disappointed in him.
Putting what in Doc's head?
The idea of letting the drone clip through the ground.
Oh, I don't see a drone clipping through the ground. Do you?
It's gonna fly off the edge here. Oh, see, look. It's right here.
I don't see where it is. Oh, it's over there?
Uh-huh. And now what is it gonna do?
Why is it flying around over there?
Interesting. I wonder if it's just descending. Caffeinated says, 70,000 subs later, I finally get to see you guys do nuclear power. Truly a historical moment, gentlemen.
I'm wondering why you're being able to just float. Oh, why it's just floating.
I
over
wonder
there.
if it's waiting for the other one, and the other one is just directly below us, and it's just floating up here because it's the right floating height. Oh, yep, there you go. See the other one? The other one just flew up through the factory.
Through the factory too.
Yep, and
Yeah.
this was just descending. Oh, just barely outside the factory. Okay, Doc, let's go down here to the bottom level and watch as all the nuclear products are made.
Okay.
Ooh, this is the stairs.
Of course I use
Come
this.
down another level. We have more. We have stuff being made down here.
Okay, so what's being made down here that it would be good to see?
That right there.
This stuff here?
So all that right there was waiting for uranium,
Uh-huh.
right? So this is making our encased uranium cells, 25 per
Okay,
minute.
there comes the uranium to it.
Yep. And then right on the right-hand side of your screen there, going underneath the pipe, is the encased uranium cells as they're being made. So it looks like those are being made just fine.
Oh, and look at the uranium coming in now.
Yeah. This whole place is glowing. Yep. Cool.
Okay, so
Okay.
and so this is the encased uranium cells, and where do they go to the next level?
They go straight up. Okay, this one is not getting any concrete. Yep, two of these guys are not set up for concrete, so let me fix that real quick. That was my fault for just not finishing the manifold.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, that's going. And what about the other side?
Working. Okay, the other side was already finished. Already doing good, yep. Everywhere has uranium and everywhere is working on it.
Okay.
Perfect.
So the fuel cells, and where's the output come? The output's underneath the water pipe there.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I see a few cells coming.
Okay, I guess we
Okay.
head upstairs now. And Chris notes the roof looks really cool above the vats with the glow, the green glow.
Yeah. Okay, and there come the cells. And these are starting to fire off. You can actually hear them start to fire off.
Man, they use 20 encased uranium cells per minute, each one of these. So it's going to take a while for this manifold to fill up.
Well, the challenge is, as each one of those fires up, what's it doing to our power consumption? Okay. So I'm watching the power pole at this point, okay?
Okay.
And our consumption is going up. Our capacity seems to be going up too, which is interesting.
We have a nuclear plant online.
We do? Okay.
I see one billowing smoke.
Our production hasn't gone up though yet. Not quite.
Well, it says it's now has no fuel. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, and this is the part that Icy Knight warned of, is that each one of these is only making a half, 0.4 uranium fuel rods per minute, right?
Uh-huh.
So we have to wait enough for the encased industrial or the encased uranium cells to fill up, and then they'll start producing.
Okay. Yeah, because it's fluctuating right now between 117 or so and 120.
Yeah.
There goes another fuel cell.
Oh, did you overclock the uranium?
Um, the uranium mine.
Yes.
No,
Aha. I'm gonna go.
I just put a Mark III on it.
Mark III will be enough, right?
Yeah, you said it
Okay.
would be
Yeah.
enough. It was on a normal mode with a Mark III, said it would be 600, and you said you needed 500. Right?
Right. Okay,
Okay.
we're good. Chris Snell asks, will this shut down other power like the biogens?
It'll shut down the biogens if there's plenty of power. Yes, the biogens would have been shut down a long time ago with all our oil and coal and everything else we had. It's interesting that I'm not experiencing any need for the radiation filter at this point.
Yeah.
So this area here appears to be a little bit of a safe area.
Well, it looks like anything that's radioactive inside of a machine does not cause radiation.
Okay. Now, are we getting any encased uranium cells?
We are. Yeah, this first manufacturer is completely full. It has 200. The second one has 188. Third one has 81. So yeah.
Okay. Okay, so they're starting to get moving.
Icy Knight says it does. Okay.
It does what?
That even in the machine it creates it. But I'm walking on top of the manufacturer. I'm right. Oh, okay. If I stand right at the base of the manufacturer to get in towards the center, it does.
Okay.
But on top of it doesn't.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So the last thing to come online is this manifold that we're flying above at the
Right.
moment. And once it gets fully going, then we can expect some of the power plants to actually do something.
Yeah.
Because I see one power plant that was going for a little bit and then shut down. There's another one. It's going for a minute.
Icy Knight said we should go look at our first batch of waste.
And see what that's doing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go up there and I'll go up there and take a look at it.
Okay.
Keep reporting on other things as they happen, though, Robert.
Okay.
So that would be in the last thing. Yeah, we've got 133. And the radiation level is whoa. Hot.
Yeah, that's gonna be the worst. The nuclear waste is the worst.
Okay. Okay. So now that those are on the top here, we're going to store those for a period of time. With those at the top, we can then start working on the next phase of using the waste in order to make more power, right?
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Zoomer Win is back from cooking an evening meal.
All right. Good. From the evening meal, you say. Okay. I should have a lunch meal coming here pretty soon.
Ooh, you getting a delivered meal?
Mama Duck, maybe.
Man.
Maybe Mama Duck would be nice.
Depends how annoyed she is at the cats.
Yeah, they're my cats. Okay.
See, that's how Mama Duck doesn't have to handle the animals. They're Doc's cats.
Can you sink?
Robin's dogs.
Can you sink the waste?
No.
Okay. You have to deal with the waste.
Yep. But if we make the plutonium rods, we can either just power more nuclear generators, or we can sink those.
Okay. So the next thing is to create a manifold for we create a manifold to create cells for this waste, and we just feed the waste straight into it to go from there. So these are called what? They're called uranium waste. I'm going to get far enough away, and I'm going to do little. Oh, look at that! We had 3 that came online real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Of course, that's all steam, despite
Yeah.
the fact that it's gray. And we have a couple over there, 1 or 2 over there. Yeah, okay. Maybe we need to have blowers to blow the steam out of here so we can build up here and not have to worry about the fog. Okay, well, cool. Power pole. Where's there a power pole I can look at?
I'm betting it'll be jumping around a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Need chimneys. Are there such a thing as chimneys in this game?
No.
Yeah, look at it. Yeah, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, as they come online and go offline. But
Yeah.
129, 124, yeah. So when one of those up spikes happen, let's see, we're almost hitting 135, 130, high 134s. Yeah, that's cool. That's fun to see.
Definitely. So my next question is, do we try to build the plutonium on top of here, or do we do the plutonium elsewhere?
I'd say we do it right where the waste is being produced.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep on going up until we have gone through the whole process and we don't have any waste left.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so I am going to hop over to the Satisfactory calculator again. I need to get my monitor set up right. No, I want to go to the wiki, not that. Okay, uranium waste. Okay, wonderful. Uranium waste. They make the picture of it look so good. Look at this. I mean, this is the wiki picture.
Yes, Alexa, you answered it well. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make it look
All
really
leaking
ugly.
and everything else. Yeah.
Okay, so non-fissile uranium, fertile uranium, plutonium pellets. Two ways of legitimately dealing with uranium waste: storing it in a giant complex of storage containers. This is not as effective as storing plutonium waste, as effective as the conversion ratios of uranium waste to plutonium waste will always leave you with less plutonium waste produced per minute. Making plutonium fuel rods. Sinking is one of the two ways. What? Sinking plutonium fuel rods, one of two ways to eliminate nuclear waste. This method generates a good amount of points in the awesome sink. And then burning the plutonium fuel rods in a nuclear power plant produces a good amount of power, but it generates plutonium waste.
Mm-hmm.
So dealing with plutonium waste, open a new tab.
Look, it just keeps going.
It just keeps going, huh?
Well, no, you get to Fixonium.
Okay, two ways of dealing with plutonium waste. Storing, okay, processing into fixonium, and thus fixonium fuel rods. Make some complex late game items, but does not create any waste while giving you a few extra gigawatts in the process of burning fixonium fuel rods.
Yeah.
Technically, there's a third way, giving it to lizard doggos, throwing them into the void.
No.
But it's impractical, time-consuming, and impossible to automate. Okay, that's too cool.
Never.
We would never give them to doggos. I mean, that would kill them, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, throwing them into the void would kill them.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we have a process. We make uranium. We need to make plutonium fuel rods first. And
Well,
so let's make plutonium fuel rods.
What I would petition, seeing as it is noon into the last 2 hours of our live stream, I think it's time that you brush up on your world domination so you can be prepared for the beginning of next month.
Oh, Civ 7, huh?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and put this back away then.
David, I have long wished that Doc would use dark mode on things. He is one of the crazy people who likes to burn his retinas with light mode on everything. So, he has a full inventory and he uses light mode. That tells you everything you need to know about Doc. Yep.
Okay, so what's wrong with you using light mode?
He dislikes dark. Yeah.
What's wrong with using light mode? You can see it.
You
Remember,
can see dark mode too.
yeah, but understand that when eyes grow dim when you get older, it's hard to see in a dark environment.
With
Okay, so we're still bouncing up and down, and it's just going to take a while. How many hours did it say one person went before
10 hours.
10 hours.
I'm going to juice these manufacturers with full summer sloops. I went and stole a bunch from the Megafactory. I'm gonna juice the final production of uranium fuel rods for a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Just to get it up and running faster, so it's not so slow.
Okay. Well, obviously a drone is coming in because my filters got more active.
Caffeinated says, "Careful, Doc. Full inventory and using light mode is 2 strikes."
Third strike, I'm out. Okay, it looks like we got three, 4 at once, 3 at once. Okay, so we're getting to the point where we got to cut 2 or 3 going at once, fairly consistent.
Good.
So we're getting there. Okay.
And Mr. Jaro declares that disliking dark mode is heresy.
Okay. It's not that I dislike it. I mean, I use dark mode on my tablet all the time. But my tablet is more of an up-close reading type of thing.
Yeah. And like for me, getting a Kindle Paperwhite was the best thing ever.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like reading text on screens. And for me, it comes down to just glare and eye strain. I get migraines every once in a while, but every single time it's immediately turn off all possible light sources whatsoever. And so, yeah, things like dark mode and whatnot reduce eye strain for me.
So I kind of want to leave this running rather than shutting it down, but oh, look, we got 5 going at the same time for a moment
Nice.
there. Yeah.
Fulcrum says your degree has been rescinded.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Oh no. I can't be Doc anymore. Okay. All right. Research this later. It looks like we got to go to Civ 5 according to Civ 6. According to the demands of my editor.
Yep.
Who says I must do that.
If we play Civ 6 for 2 hours every day, for 2 hours every stream from now until February 6th, we might finish one game.
Mm-hmm. I Am Kibitz made a 320,000 megawatts, so 320 gigawatts nuclear power. Took 10 hours, but yours is less, so I would think it would be 2 to 3 hours. Is that 2 to 3 hours to spool up?
That's my guess is, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what Zoomerwin is talking about.
And Dinosaurus Rex has a...
Okay, he's at 490 hours, and I think ours, what did we say it was? 488, so yeah, we're very similar.
Well, go ahead and read his previous comment.
Um,
A little bit higher.
Am I missing it?
It's just above Zoomerwin talking about...
Okay, Demosaurus Rex, that's what I'm reading?
That's it.
Okay, how's it going, Doc? I just hit coal and I'm tempted to rip everything up and build aesthetic modulars belted and trucked into Omega in a dune desert. Any thoughts? Yeah, the dune desert has its advantages. I actually started a new game just to play around for a bit, and I liked playing in the dune desert for a time. Didn't go very far, and the reason I didn't go very far is I just didn't have time to play. But I thought the dune desert was a fun place to play, and trucking in all the resources that are in that dune desert makes a whole lot of sense if you can get the trucks a good roadway into those things. So, all right.
Well, you could try leaving this running in the background. You want to just change the video settings down to minimum before we do that. I don't know how well it optimizes for running the background.
Okay. So go to options. I need to turn all the audio off, or else I'll just have audio constantly in my ear.
Yep.
And interfering with
how
the
about
other.
that? Streamer mode.
What? What?
Right down.
There?
There you go. Now, we don't need
Mute?
to use that because we don't use any music in game.
Okay.
But that's the kind of stuff that we want to look for in other games, because there more and more games are coming out with a streamer mode.
Okay, good.
So, yep.
Okay, so I just turned down the master volume. It was at about 50%, so we'll put it back when we come back. But I would like to leave it going, so I'm going to hit resume game.
Oh,
and
can you go to video settings and turn the video settings down?
I suppose I could.
Just to reduce the load on your computer.
So go to video settings.
Yep.
And all of these.
Right above it, there's the graphics preset, custom. Put it down to low.
I keep clicking on it. Nothing happens. Oh.
There you go.
Like that.
That's it.
I was hitting the right-hand arrow expecting a drop-down list.
Right.
Okay, so
There
then
you
I can
go.
go back to putting it up high. Okay, apply that. And apply that.
And suddenly your whole game is ugly. And I have muted your desktop for now, so you can start up Civ 7 without interference.
Well, this is not all that bad of graphics. Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
I guess it is. That's not pretty at all.
No, that's not pretty.
Okay, I did want to see, yes, we're getting a lot more smokestacks
Good.
than we
It's
were
good.
getting before. I mean, this is just way cool.
I kind of want to expand the direction you're looking to do all the plutonium side by side, so we can build some smokestacks, and especially if we're gonna go to plutonium and fixonium and just make more and more power.
Okay. Well, at this point, we're not generating all that much more power yet.
Yeah.
At least not on a consistent basis. So
Yeah, not consistently yet.
it'd be good to see it. Good to see it running. Okay, I am going to hit the escape key, and I'm going to get over here to
And Demosaurus Rex says, "I'm so grateful I play on a dedicated server. I don't have to worry about so much going on because this heavy lifting is done on the server."
Yeah.
Our struggle has been, or I should say, my struggle has been, because Doc is hosting it, I get horrible lag if I'm not near Doc, and some pretty low frame rates sometimes. So,
Oop. All righty.
by the way, Volacrum said your degree has been rescinded.
Yeah, he did.
You are now gaming with some guy.
Gaming as some guy?
Gaming with some guy instead of gaming with Doc.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Or as Derpy Dad says, gaming with Garfield and fam.
Okay. Oh, gee. Okay, I'm loading the game. I'm going to hit resume game there so that it stays running. And then once it pops up...
Gaming with Bachelor. Or gaming with Master.
Oh.
Because he did finish his Master. Gaming with Dad. There we go. Gaming with Dad.
That would certainly work in our case.
Gaming with Gramps.
Gaming with... Okay.
Do you have enough running?
They're just web pages. Okay, the new challenge of the month, one more turn, is now available.
See? One more turn. It's a thing.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. I'm going to get a drink. You want one,
I
Doc?
thought we had this music muted
I do. I have it muted for the stream, not for
for
you.
the stream. Do I go to multiplayer?
Multiplayer internet.
Ignatius is yes, is online also. But you need to load the game and invite me to it, right?
Yeah. Water or soda?
Water or Monster?
Yeah.
Yeah, just water.
Sir.
Mm-hmm. All right, Robert, you need to get the game loaded
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
so we
Yes,
don't
sir.
keep losing folks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
All right, for all of those who are still following us, we're headed over to Civ 6 for a bit, getting familiar enough with the game so that we can stream Civ 7. You don't need to buy the early access if you want to just listen to the previews as we give it. You can decide whether you want to buy the game at all or just wait till the final access and see a few of the tips and tricks that we come up with in the meantime. So we've already done some previewing of the work of the new game, and it looks like we're just gonna love it. I mean, really, really love it. So
Okay, Doc.
hosting game, it says, but it doesn't sound
You
like
need to press Shift Tab. Like
shift
before to
tab.
bring up the overlay.
Hmm.
Except the. Okay, so it's hidden behind that window right in front, right behind that window you're currently on.
Uh-huh.
The window right behind it is what you want. There you go. Play game. There you go. And Shift Tab to close that window again.
That's a weird thing to remember.
You'd remember it more if you've been playing on Steam for the last 10 years and constantly get annoyed every time you press Shift Tab having the overlay pop up.
Okay, and
Then you'd remember it.
now how do I go into the game? Are you ready? Yes, I'm
You
ready.
click, are
Okay,
you
there we
ready?
go. So Cleopatra's ready too. And Menelik and Kachara.
I'm glad the computer's ready because we're. Okay.
The music is too loud.
Well, turn it off in game. I haven't turned it back on for the stream yet. So adjust it in game what you want it to be.
Okay, so where do we... Okay. I just couldn't hear the words that were being said.
Okay.
Was the problem. Okay. So, did we not save it? Shows that I have to sack London and Leeds all over.
What? No! Oh, come on. Oh, no, that's right. The game froze. Remember that? The whole game froze and we had to kill it.
Okay.
But you know what you're doing now. You can sack London pretty simply, right?
I think so.
So, of you guys, I know everybody was watching, watches us primarily for Satisfactory. How many of you guys have played and or enjoy playing Satisfactory or Civilization as well? It's a bit of a genre shift, but not terribly. Caffeinated reminds his overlay to control tabs to much like selected. That's a good idea.
It says I can do it.
My game's froze again.
Yeah.
Well, shucks.
Is it froze because I've got too many things running in the background?
No, it's frozen on my end, and I bet you it's because I keep on having to Alt-Tab out, and it's struggling.
Okay.
So let me retry. Go ahead and exit this game. You should just be able to hit escape and leave game.
Okay.
And I'm gonna change the graphics here so I don't have to do that anymore, and hopefully that should fix it.
Okay, leave game. Exit to main menu.
Yes. And we'll reload it.
Pre-order now. Watch the opening cinematic. Watch now. I'm going to go to multiplayer and I'm going to go to internet. I'm going to wait till I hear. So you're at multiplayer online, it says. I do like the music in the background. They seem to have done a good job on the music.
And the same thing is happening as before. The task manager window is popping underneath Civ 6.
Oh, okay. Robert Caffeinated says running it in windowed borderless should solve the issue.
Yes, should. So that's
Music is epic.
goal.
J-Ro says music is epic. Yeah, I like it a lot. If you like the music, then you'll love Anno 1800 music. What says Volatra.
Yeah, I think that's true. Please let me kill them. Yeah.
Okay. Volacrum, Animaniacs. Did you, is that a reference to Animusic by chance?
And no, Animaniacs is a Looney Tunes thing.
Is a what?
Looney Tunes thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Relaunching real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, Anno, I think it was there an Anno in the 1400s? Because if I think the one that Mom and Doc played was 14 something.
So the number behind it references the year,
Yes.
the year of the civilization.
Yeah. 1404. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that Mom and Doc played back in the day.
Yeah, Animaniacs is a Looney Tunes thing. Yeah. Okay. I'd heard of Animaniacs, but was trying to nail it down. 1503, Majero says. Majero says. Okay. Are we ready to join? Not yet.
Almost back.
Okay. Total time played 4.3 hours in the last 2 weeks.
Okay, you're gonna have to press Shift Tab again.
Okay, play game, it says.
And Shift Tab.
Stop messing with your screen so it doesn't freeze.
Well, I fixed the graphics. Let's see if it works. Shift Tab to close and check ready. There we go. Some of the digits is always 9. Interesting. That's probably just something fun. And any of the future ones are hot garbage. It should be avoided like the race back.
Leave your bronze for iron, and rule with horse and sword. The sky.
Okay. So now reconquering London becomes the thing.
Yep.
I don't have any forces down here currently. I must have moved them all north. That's kind of interesting. So how about if we start with this guy?
Okay, 3 of the 4 religions have already been founded. Can I rush religion this time?
Okay. Oh, so you're going to take advantage of the fact that you're getting restarted.
Yes. What?
What are you wedding about?
What are you letting about? I need another 300 faith. Holy cow.
No rushing through that, huh?
2 other people already have enough and haven't done it. Man. How did I mess that up so bad? I think I was just paying attention to you, Doc.
Oh, really?
Wasn't doing my own thing at all. Well, that's sad.
At this point, I was building archers and stuff, but okay, let's just build the walls.
Yeah. Now you definitely had more than enough.
This one needs orders, so I want it to go here. There we go. The stupid right-click, mount left-click stuff nonsense going on.
Doc. It all makes sense.
It'll all make sense someday. You bet.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, it's there just fine. Cool. What is he showing? Okay. Bringing in your spearmen to flank. Oh, they just rotated their siege units out.
Mm-hmm.
And if you attack their siege units, you can probably destroy them pretty quickly with your swordsman. Major victory there. Yeah, you can probably finish them off with some bowmen.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out which one it's pointed to. Okay, it just wants me to and finish this. I should be able to hit this too, right?
Volocrum says, I used to always be frantically protecting my units. Turns out it's okay to lose a few.
Yeah, it is. That would just be the
Caffeinated, I just kind of skip over any of the Warhammer references for Doc. I think that's too deep to try to introduce right now.
a promotion is available. So
Oh yeah, you can take London anytime now.
pretty close, yeah. I'm pretty close to done with this.
I hope you don't lose that swordsman.
Which swordsman? This guy?
Yeah, you see his health bar is pretty low there.
Yeah, it is. And these guys can't attack here, can they?
I mean, they can attack it,
okay.
but they can't. So London's health is all the way gone, but they can't take the city. You have to have a melee unit to take the city, right?
Okay.
So, David S. Does anyone know why Twitch keeps pausing the stream when I alt tab?
Interesting.
That is interesting. I don't know.
Can a melee unit only move one? Is that why they're only highlighting?
They can move more than one, but things like a river take up a lot of extra movement. So crossing a river, that's the end of your turn.
All right, their melee unit is gone. I mean, their trebuchet is gone.
Cool.
And I should be able
Is
to...
your swordsman there able to attack the city?
think so.
Okay,
No.
that swordsman is the one that... Yeah, that one can. Why can't it?
Maybe it's already had its turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so...
They can't move more than one when they're next to an enemy. Oh! Interesting. I did not know that. Very cool. There's a lot of those little rules that I just haven't really paid attention to.
Ha ha ha.
Nice. Ooh.
Ouch. They're fighting back this time a little bit more. Seemingly.
Yeah.
Okay. Really? How much health can this guy lose? There we go. Horse runs away.
You can only move one tile when within the zone of control of another unit. Okay, cool. Okay. So, you already have one of your units in that area.
Oh. Okay, then I want to...
Oh.
Okay, I've already got a unit in that area? Okay,
Yep.
that's right.
So, those swordsmen can just take London right now.
Can just take London, right?
The
These?
swordsman. No,
No.
those are too far away. The swordsman.
This one?
Yeah. I mean,
All right.
cool.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep the city. Of course I'm going to keep the city. Okay, now choose production. I'm going to... They're just... Why are these guys out in the middle of nowhere?
Because I think for a while you had so many units you were filling the entire valley. Okay, tell that guy to rest until healed. Or at least the swordsman he's with, because he's almost dead. He's like on death's door.
Okay, this guy? This one?
Yes. The swordsman he's chained to.
Right,
With
I
the
get it.
swordsman. Yeah.
I think I hit the wrong one. I think I hit fortify instead.
Okay.
Um,
It should. I think he still heals under that.
which one's? Oh, this one's how I had.
So, yeah. Just tell him to just. If you press spacebar, it just says skip his turn. Okay. And move to the next one. There we go.
Okay. Oh boy, almost lost him, but that's okay. Which one's highlighted? Choose Pantheon? Oh boy. I had chosen a whole bunch of these before. Got a sky, storm circles, recitals. Okay. Alrighty. Where? Choose what's going to be produced there. City center's already done. Let's do a preserve. That one gains.
You say choose
Poss-
Robert's Pantheon. Is that possible? Volocrum? Can you choose the Pantheon of somebody else? And what does that do? I've never played multiplayer before, so.
Alright. Don't have to worry about them anymore. Alright. What unit is this? Okay.
And Starby said she plays this game as a board game. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, this one probably is a pretty good board game. Probably quite a good board game.
Yeah, if I make a religion, you can join my religion. Yes, that is true. I would definitely try to convert. Oh, you founded the God of War Pantheon. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense.
Which unit is highlighted? London? Oh, the swordsman on London?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Right. I'm having to tell it to go to the next turn.
I'm gonna be a heretic
You're going to be a heretic, huh?
and say, "Oh, they're talking about playing this game as a board game," and somebody mentioned Settlers of Catan. I
Yeah.
like board games. I don't like Catan.
Why is that? I actually liked Catan. Steve Goodman made it very interesting.
He makes every game interesting. Catan's not bad. It's not bad. It's the setup plays a huge role in it. And if you have a player who's played a lot, they understand how much the setup means to the eventual victory. And so you can end up winning by the setup alone. And then I've had a few games where the robber or the thief or whatever it was, whenever you roll a 7, the black guy that moves around, that unit, I've had him swing entire games just because of one person rolls differently. So, I don't know. It's a game that doesn't accommodate players of different skill levels very well, which meant when I'm playing with Steve Goodman, you never win. You never learn the game.
Because why? Because why? Why did you never learn the game? Because of him?
Because his skill level is high enough that he knows what you don't know
Yeah.
to a massive degree.
And he takes advantage of everything
He takes advantage of it and then spends less time teaching and more time convincing you to the thing that's up to his advantage.
And that's the cake. Ooh.
I'll take a look at Plunder, Caffeinated. I do like board games, and I'm the only member of my family who really likes them. So I'm constantly sad because I have a huge list of board games I want to buy. But I already have multiple shelves of games I've never played. Volcrum says, sounds like Risk with my parents. Yes, he did the exact same thing with Risk, but I knew Risk, and so I knew every time he was talking out of the wrong side of his mouth, I'll say.
I've got all these archers, but I've got way too many archers and don't have enough of these guys.
Mm-hmm. Volcrum says, if only that reason stopped Star from buying games. I'm guilty of the exact same thing.
Uh-huh. Robert has so many games sitting on the shelf. It's amazing.
Volcrum says, my parents played Risk 10 hours a week for decades. Holy cow. I did get Tabletop Simulator. Mostly because there was a free game, well, a not-so-free game that cost $65 that I wanted to examine. So I bought Tabletop Simulator for $10 so I could look at the game.
Okay.
And not actually play it, because nobody wants to play games with me. Play board games.
This is going to take a while.
Yeah, Caffeinated, we have to play sometime. I'll look up Plunder. See what I think of it. Oh, what game did he get, Starby? If he spent $500, it was obviously a Kickstarter game. And he got the all-in pledge, of course. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep.
Still doesn't have it yet, even?
I mean, if it's Kickstarter, you're waiting like a year or two. It's called a pre-order, and it's 3 different games.
Okay. Ooh, she just yelled at you.
That's, that's Kickstarter. See, I don't... okay, Caffeinated, it's also a board game. I don't participate in Kickstarter because I don't have that kind of money. $500, I would. I 100% would. But I can't.
Yeah, my last Kickstarter one was for that Animusic 4 or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was
And
wild.
then he just got unhealthy enough that it never happened.
Yeah.
All right, my spearmen are getting close.
If you don't mind, I'd love to know what game it is. Welcome says, I absolutely don't agree with her spending that much money on board games.
All right. My city-state down here, that Chingetti, doing a lot to help me.
Oh, no.
What in the world is that?
Oh no!
What happened?
You're in trouble.
How did they just magically appear?
Those are barbarian units. So what happened was your happiness got too low, I think it is, or your amenities were too low. Basically, they got so mad that they made uh, a bunch of barbarians. So you're kind of in trouble.
Kind of, huh?
Kind of in trouble.
I may lose Baltimore.
You're not going to lose it. It's just they're going to continue fighting and pillaging and sacking things. So you definitely need to improve your economy. You need to take over Leeds super quick. Yes, Starby. What's the Kickstarter you're waiting for another 6 months on? Twisted cryptids. I did not hear about that. From unstable. Oh, okay.
All right, I got Leeds.
Awesome.
I got Leeds, and we're going to keep the city, of course.
Okay.
And now I can go take care of my barbarian problem. Choose production in... Okay, which one did it point to? Leeds. So let's get some walls put up. Should I attack the trebuchet or should I attack the spearman? Yeah, I'm going to attack the spearman.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one would be better there. Well, let me know if you think Here to Slay is good. I play a lot of games with my nieces and nephews, and let me know if it's good for like 8 to 12-year-old kids, I guess, because that's what it looks like. It's perfect for. Goodbye, Victoria. Well, you know what, Doc? This actually might be decently good. You'll lose another couple units, a couple of archers or something against these guys, and it'll lower your outlay of cash.
I thought this one was highlighted.
And Ilpo is here. Hello, hello.
Hi. Okay. That one's taken care of.
Nice.
Yeah, they
Well,
were
these guys are
taking
folding
they were
pretty
taking
quickly.
a lot of abuse. They were taking a lot of abuse one right after another, so I figured I'd get down them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Spearman.
Caffeinated says, starting to feel like I'm the only one watching from YouTube, judging chat.
Yeah, there hasn't been a whole lot of chat dialogue.
Yeah, there's still a good dozen there on YouTube, but we're at 27 people watching right now.
Yeah.
So today's been a pretty low-key sort of day. Hasn't been
Yeah,
a huge
kind of a mellow day, yes. It looks like our barbarians are hiking out of Dodge.
Okay.
And I think I'll just continue encouraging them to keep on their directed course there.
Yeah. You definitely got to get some builders and
Start rebuilding things.
rebuilding these things, because they did trample as they go.
Yeah, they did cause a lot of issues.
Yep. I bought the last big set of games I bought, and it was still not that big. I bought the remake of Hero Quest. That was redone, and I've been watching all the expansions and slowly picking those up. The kids are still a little bit young to really get it. They don't have the time to sit down and play a full big game. But yep, I mean, Hero Quest is it's basically a kid's D&D structured game, and so it comes with a large adventure book with, I think it was like 20 different missions and quests sort of things. So it keeps on telling me that Victoria's been defeated over and over every turn.
Really?
Yeah.
But you haven't gone after her, have you?
Nope. No, so in the bottom right hand corner of your screen, along the right hand side there, you see all those circles with different icons in them?
Yeah.
Those are just different notifications. And I usually go through my notifications and close them, and I keep on being told that Victoria gets defeated every turn.
Okay, Victoria, yep, defeated, so you can close that one, huh?
Yeah.
You've met another civilization, good. Unit available for promotion. I think I'll promote them.
Oh, next turn.
Okay, unit needs orders. I don't know what to do with all these archers. I mean, gee whizzers.
Yeah. There's a lot of them. It's why you're so poor.
Yeah, that's why I'm so poor. Can I just kill them?
Yeah. Or promote them. Caffeinated says Civ is just really excited that Victoria's been defeated.
Mm-hmm.
Really wants to let you know.
Yep. Improvement. Pillaged. Your farm in Bradford is pillaged by barbarians. Need more housing. Okay, but need more housing. Yes, I do. I haven't been... Another unit available for promotion. Okay, but I can't do it this turn, right? Needs orders. Okay, just move here. Oh, you're low in health. I should have just helped you. Sorry. And you're doing fine. But let's just move you to the city center.
Yep, the world's final religion has already been founded.
And let's get you guys healthy. And you can defend yourself. Maybe. One of those left-click, mount, right-click thingies again.
Mm-hmm.
Choose what I want to research. I need to research pottery before I can get into irrigation. So that would be good.
Yep.
Let's just stand there. Choose a production thing. Let's get some builders going here. And choose more production there. Let's get another builder. I'm also very poor still. Income is 19, expenses 31.
Oof.
Oof. Obviously, my cities are not producing enough. We got to raise taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're already spawning barbarians, so I'd recommend against
raising taxes.
You can't raise taxes in this game, but you know
that might not be the best thing to do. Okay, what things raise money?
Do you have any money left, by the way?
I have, 58.
You do?
Yeah.
Here.
I see Volocrum likes the Republican method for growing. Lower taxes.
So click on my portrait in the top right-hand corner of the screen. Yeah, the one with the flag on it. That's me.
Which one?
The one with the flag on it.
Okay.
And you already sent the delegation to me? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna send you a deal.
Okay.
I can't send him gold per turn. Interesting.
I mean, we can send, gold to Canada.
Yeah.
Why can't
Sure.
you send gold to me?
Sending me luxury resources would make your people upset. You can give me a city.
You can give me a city.
No, you can give me a city. You want to give me leads?
Sure. Make
Okay.
deal.
I just proposed one for you.
Okay. Okay, so is this...
Let me see. I'm going to take your camera off. Or take out the circle and put the camera down here. So
Okay.
So that's what I proposed. I'm getting a really good deal on that city. Okay, 50 gold is way underpaying. But you need to have fewer cities because you can't support them right now.
Okay. So... How can I counteroffer?
Click on the items in the lower section
Uh-huh.
to change. So yours is on the left.
Okay.
So you can click to add things to your side. Or you can click the stuff on the right to add stuff on my side. Like
give me more money?
well, I don't have a whole ton more money, but I can give you up to, I can do that. Did that immediately change?
How much money do you...
66. That's all I have at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. Are you okay with that? I mean,
I'm waiting for you to accept it.
oh, okay. Let me see. View deal. Accept deal.
Okay.
So Leeds is now mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, if I look at the map and scroll over here to Leeds, Leeds is now white. And so, but all these forces are mine still, right?
Yep.
So
We lost nothing in terms of forces.
Okay. I'm gonna just... I want them to heal. Game is waiting on me. Oh gosh. Gosh. I want a builder. Come on. I can't move out of sight of the white, can I?
Just have him attack. So, Star says, if I become a board game influencer and I'm able to write off my board games for tax reduction, would you be okay with it? Talking to Volocrum. And Volocrum says that I would be more accepting towards it.
Yeah, exactly. Might as well save the amount you pay in taxes on that income. at least.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad. The board game influencer base is fairly small. And right now, crazy enough, it's being dominated by some, well, if you've heard of the channel No Rules Barred, I'm pretty sure they're the largest. And they're actually backed by a production company. And I don't think they're making a profit yet, but they're backed by a production company, which means that they have a lot more funding than anybody else. Now, you love them? Yeah, they're pretty good. And if you've been watching some of the other related channels, it looks like, oh, they used to. They don't anymore, actually. From what I understand, they don't anymore. Their new location.
All right. Well, what should I do? I think I'm going to start sending these guys up in this direction. See if I can take care of my barbarian problem. All right, sending the turn over to you.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
taking good care of leads?
Oh, of course. Only the best.
Only the best.
They've all been sent to prison camps, producing lots of money for me.
I hope you're not serious.
Oh, definitely serious.
Just trying to move the last of my forces away from you, so... Oh, what should I do next, Robert? Astrology, irrigation, definitely. Okay, and it wants me to choose a civic again. Naval tradition, let's do that. And choose production. I need some builders, guys. Come on, give me some builders. Game is waiting. Boy, I just barely took a turn.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Gee whiz. Oh, builder, yes. Where is this a mine is this a mine I've already done? It's worked by one citizen. Okay. That's a mine I've already done. See, I don't have anything destroyed in this area. Got it. All right.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, Megalith said, don't do naval tradition. You're not near an ocean, but...
I
It took
got
a
an
little
ocean
while.
down here.
That's...
It's only across a mountain range. Okay, don't do naval tradition. Gotcha.
Oh, well. He's going to throw another city on the west coast. If he can.
A Valletta trader is here. That's interesting. City ranged attack.
Yeah, finish off the spearman.
Left mouse click.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is right mouse click. Where is my builder guy? Oh, builder is being made in 4 turns. Is it ruling with a heavy-handed fist appropriate?
Eh, at different times.
At different times, okay.
It has different benefits.
Okay. All right, I'm going to research siege tactics. There we go. I got to be able to defend myself. Okay. And these guys just need to get...
That's right. You previously you destroyed several of your battering rams because you have 4 battering rams right now. Destroy 3 of those. That'll help bring you back into the positive.
All right. He needs to just heal up. And they need to just fortify. Next they need to just fortify. And they need to just what? Washington needs to... One more turn. Okay. Gosh, these guys. Let's go build something. Where can I...
Send them to Bradford. There's a lot of stuff to repair at Bradford. Yeah, exactly. Perfect spot.
Oh, well, they are way low on health. And I can destroy something by doing what? There we go. Sure. Okie dokie. I need the orders for whom? I'm waiting.
Are you really gonna push that? Come on, Doc.
Push what?
I'm waiting. Come on now. Now my turn's done. 3 clicks, my turn's over. Yep, and Megalith is right. He says you should build on the luxury items in your territory, because luxury stuff means more happiness, and you
Okay.
can trade them for a lot of money and stuff.
All right.
Nice. Looks like you're done with barbarians.
Okay, where's my builder? I do have a place up here that needs to be done, taken care of. The builder's down here.
And he's working towards Bradford. So
Yeah.
okay.
Which units? Ah, a builder.
These things just pop out of the ground like hobbits.
All right, build on luxury items. How do I know it's a luxury item? Luxury resource. Okay.
Yeah, go build there.
Okay. Can't cross a river all that fast. Okay, I've got a farm over here. Where's another?
Yep, you can go get some sheep.
Okay, let's see. What have I got? Producing an entertainment complex. 4 turns left. Okay, choose production. I've got a builder already. And I don't have a whole lot around here to build on. Where's it? It's an elephant, a luxury item? Ivory.
Yes. We're gonna start cutting off their tusks.
And all I've got is a demolish there. Is something already there?
What? Where?
All I've got is a demolish down here. Remove improvements. So obviously something's already there. And something was
Yeah.
already...
Oh, zoom in. There's a little encampment there.
Okay.
So that's already been built there.
Alright. Those guys just need to get healthy. Okay. Those guys need to just fortify at this point. Those guys. Plains Hills. Okay. Is that the city there? That's New Orleans. Needs something. Let's build medieval walls. Let's Have these guys stand, fortify, and send an envoy to blow that up. Confirm.
If anybody is currently
Need
watching on
unit.
Twitch and has followed Dunk, you should. And especially if you're enjoying watching him learn Civilization 6 for the first time, because Civ 7 is coming out very soon, and Doc's going to be streaming a whole lot for the 5 early access days. He's been streaming a whole lot of Civ 7. It's been a lot of fun. Megalith, he is still losing money right now.
I'm still. So how can I kill the things if it doesn't tell me to do something on them? Do I have to look for them and then, like,
Well,
highlight them like this?
so yeah, you highlight them like that.
And I go like
and
that.
Still.
Okay,
There
and
you go.
I have another one over here. And
There you go. I think that's good. I think you have one left.
I think
so
I have one
that's
left
good.
someplace.
Yeah, it's in Bradford. So that's good to have one.
Okay.
Uh
I
oh.
gotta-
Uh oh.
Some things happening over here.
A bunch of barbarians just moved in. Yeah, send your units up that way.
Yep. Definitely send some units. Okay, just
And Zuber's making the coal setup while he's watching. Cool.
okay. What? I can't build anything there. I can't build any. Okay. All right. Oh, it's a builder. Yes.
So, Doc, on there, before you click anything,
Okay.
on the tile you're on, you see that there's the rock icon.
Right.
And right above it, there's the mining icon, the same one your mouse is over.
Right.
If you look around the map, whenever you see both of those icons there, that means that you can build something there.
That means what?
That you can build something there. Okay?
Yeah.
So, just letting you know, when you have that second icon there, that's when you can build something there.
Okay, because I had my mouse over build
Yeah.
the improvement.
Yeah, go ahead and
report.
click it now. The icon on the screen disappears when you do that, so just wanted to put it out.
Okay.
Okay, these barbarians are gonna hurt.
Okay, another builder. Do I have to
No, yeah, there's the rebuild, the wrench icon.
the wrench? There it is. That's what I wanted.
Yep, that's what you're looking for.
And you guys are giving me a little bit more heartache than I'd care. Ouch. Ah!
Okay. And try to focus fire on one guy. Nice.
Those are my guys to attack them.
So you need to
What?
click on Baltimore, click the little circle underneath the title, and now right click on it. Left click on it. I'm sorry, I meant to say left. Derpy Dad says this music has some Hotel California vibes.
Yes, it does. Okay.
Pika says, I was just looking at my 2024 end of year budget review and somehow only spent $65 on gas per month. Feels much more expensive than that.
Yeah, no kidding. Especially, yeah, I filled up the truck yesterday and it was $60. And that wasn't very fun. Okay, this builder guy needs to go over here. And can't improve it. Okay, fine. Oh, there. That person. Okay, why can't I get the wrench icon there? Why do I have to destroy it?
Because there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay. Okay, where is there something to build close by? That one's already built, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's already built.
So just across the river, you see there's horses.
Ah,
and
there
above
it
is
is.
the pasture.
Okay. Now I can't do anything. Okay, those guys can... What does this red mean? That they're under attack?
That square, they would be likely attacked if they're to move to that square.
Okay. Okay. Am I making any money yet?
Yeah, can you check your finances? See what you're at.
No. Still losing 20, using 27 from 23 of them from units. And so I've still got a lot of uprisings happening.
Okay, so he just captured your builder. That horse just to the west of you.
Yeah?
You see he has a builder with him?
Yeah?
That's your builder. So non-combat units can just be captured. So what I'd recommend is you have your spearmen just south of there. Just go up there with your spearmen. So he can't get there this turn.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't run away. But yeah, having builders out when there's barbarians is kind of risky.
Wait. Okay, I can build a pen right there. Alright, what's next? Unit needs orders. They need orders. Lunchtime. Thank you.
And Curly D is here. He does what's shaking, Doc.
I don't have an audio field file for what's shaken.
You don't have any audio files yet. But...
Oh, darn it.
Well, because my computer froze yesterday and we lost a save file, we had to retake London and Leeds.
Mm-hmm.
He had a barbarian uprising in Bradford, so he had to put that down. And he turned Leeds over to me because he doesn't know how to manage a city, you know. So I'm there to step in and help him out, you know.
Okay.
Yep. That's my story.
And you're sticking to it, I bet.
I'm sticking to it.
Now, do I get my guy back?
Yeah, just take your spearman and walk over the top of him. Oh, next turn he can. But if you have another melee or military unit and walk over the top of him, it'll capture.
Okay.
Okay, and he'll be yours again. So that can happen with settlers as well, and settlers are a lot more valuable.
What
And
does a settler look like? Is that kind of like that guy?
they have a flag over the top of their head instead, the flag icon instead of a hammer. They're the ones who
Okay.
create new cities. So I'll go to war with people
Okay. What do you do with this?
to get it. With what?
With this research? It says it's grassland, but it's got these white mountains on it.
Yeah, that's niter.
Uh-huh.
As a strategic resource.
Okay.
I don't know if you can build something directly on it, or if you need to. I guess you'd have to, right?
Would seem like that.
And it didn't say that you're missing a particular resource, so not sure. I'm sure Megalith can tell us what to do with it.
Yeah. Oh, a Bugs Bunny quote.
It's Wabbits. He says, "You rang."
All right, he's a builder. Okay, he needs to go here. Come on. Okay, so he's got one more turn before he gets there.
Yeah, Megalith. He has niter, but when he puts his builders there, he can't. There's nothing available to build. But typically you'll have like a resource, and you'll have in red text underneath it what he's missing. But he's not getting that when he hovers over niter. So, what does he need to do?
Yeah, what do I need to do? Okay, that must be Bradford. Okay, Bradford. Let's... Okay, repaired the granary. Choose production. Now we can, for London, let's repair the granary. And then let's go, these guys, they're just hanging around.
So, just tell him to fortify.
I'm gonna promote them.
Okay.
And now the unit needs orders, so I'm just gonna... yep.
Not that unit. Next unit. Not that unit. Next unit.
Okay, I got a builder that can go here. And repair. And those archers just need to get healthy, okay? Those archers need to just chill.
Correct, Megalith.
And those builders need to go to... That's just a resource.
That's outside of your territory.
Yeah, it's outside of my territory. Okay.
Curly D asks, and this one's for you, Doc.
Uh-huh.
How'd the work on the nuclear facility go today?
We got it functioning. And we're collecting the waste from it. So it's still spooling up. So we've got it running in the background. So should be, if you're able to stick around a little bit, within the next half hour, we should flip over to it so that we can take a look at it. In fact, we're going to flip over to it.
Well, Caffeinated found my Steam account.
Okay. Okay. Hey, I'm getting almost to where I can make money.
Okay, good. Getting there.
Slowly. At least I'm not getting any uprisings now.
Sure. You still need to recapture that builder. It's just kind of hanging out there.
I keep on sending people over there, and they just don't get there ever.
So one of the reasons why you're having to send people places is because when you tell them to go a long distance, the route that they take there, if another unit wants to step on the same spot, they stop moving. You have to command them to go again. So sometimes watching the routing can help. So.
Okay. Now that builder disappeared. I need to get some more training on things. All right, I'm choosing something for Bradford, such as at least get it walled. London, get it walled, and send an envoy. Valletta, and that unit is a builder. That unit is a builder. Where can you build? Can't build that there, just a resource.
So Curly D is going to be lurking, doing some stuff around the house.
Okay.
And Megalith gives a few details about it requires 2 nodes of a resource to provide it to every city in your network. So to count for the luxury goods, so those 2 dyes that you have near London, one of those is going to provide it to London, but the other ones will be providing for the rest of your network, basically, making other cities happy.
Provided for what?
So, click on London.
Yeah.
And underneath its name in the bottom right, you have buildings, citizens, amenities. Okay, so that amenities, it has +2 amenities. Okay. That comes from the luxury goods that you are currently harvesting. Okay. In your entire network. And if we click the toggle city details above Porto and to the left, or sorry, above your city name and to the left, yeah, that one right there, your amenities determine, kind of there in the center of the screen on the left-hand panel, how your city is feeling. And mine is feeling content, but yours is happy. So the left-hand panel on the left-hand side of your screen.
Oh.
Yeah, you were staring too much at the center. That whole panel. So here's the details. You see the amenities, your status is happy. Okay. And that right below it gives you your bonuses. What's your bonuses from being happy?
Okay, where does it say I'm happy?
Okay, so you're looking at the citizens panel right now.
Yeah.
Right below that is the amenities panel.
Happy. Okay.
Right there, you're happy. And right below that, just barely, it tells you what the benefits are.
Okay.
And what are they? I can't quite read them.
Citizen growth and non-food yields.
Okay, so you're gaining citizens faster, and you're producing. in the city because they're happy. And they're happy because they have extra amenities. So providing extra amenities to your whole network makes them happy. Right now, my people are just content.
Okay.
So,
Amenities from civics, entertainment, great people. So I get these by what I build in the city.
yes. And what you build around, in your whole network of cities. And then, if we trade for stuff. So if I start getting some amenities, I can trade them to you for ones that you need.
Okay.
So,
Okay. All right. Well, let's get. All right, the builder. Is there anything around here that needs repairing? I can, okay, I can build that. Which gives me a farm to build. And once I build an improvement, doesn't that actually... Okay.
does it actually what?
Well, I moved my people onto here and it had kind of a leafy plant-like thing.
Plantation.
And I moved down there and it just disappeared. It was up here.
Right. Next turn, they'll be able to build it.
Okay. So this unit needs to just stand and fortify. Somebody else is taking their turn. And those guys are builders. Those guys are builders of this. Okay, it's here now. I can go here. And okay, I can't build it. Okay, those guys can just get healthy. Those guys are builders. Okay. If I moved them here,
Yep.
I can do that. And that's another couple builders and maze and maze.
That one's in my territory.
Okay. Building a farm. Oh, here's a repair to do.
There you go. And I think that maze has already been built on.
This one? This one here has.
Yeah.
Okay, so next turn I should be able to repair that. Looks like.
Yep.
So the next, what is highlighted? An archer is highlighted someplace. This guy? This? Oh, there it is. Oh, let's just stand and fortify. Let's go ahead and build that. Okay. And let's go ahead and build that. And that's a builder that needs to go where? I don't see anything for them. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Okay, choose a production item for Baltimore. Let's build an entertainment complex. How about, actually, let's build medieval walls. Okay. And this builder needs to go over there. And this builder needs to...
Repair.
Oh, that's the repair one.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm getting there. Income is 26.3, expense is 28. I'm getting there.
Okay.
I can build that. 26 and 28. Okay. I need to research what? Somebody says I can't research sailing unless I have water up beside me, so, okay,
I mean-
fine.
It's just not helpful.
Brief internet problem for caffeinated. Dragged myself out of bed. So I'm on Twitch now. Okay. I hope you get to feeling better there. Alright, let's research writing. Okay. And what unit is it that needs my help? Those builders need to go do something. Okay, where can we go do something? Boy, this builder... Oh, this builder can go here. You see that? It's on fire.
Yeah, you gotta go fix that. It's
Yeah,
been burning for a
definitely.
long time now.
Yeah, no kidding. And this unit needs orders. That guy needs to repair that. All right. Next turn. They repair that. 26.3 to 28. Okay, let's promote them to garrison. And research. Let's research currency so I can start trading with folks. And they need to... That archer needs just orders. Interesting that they have nothing around them. Oh, and looks like I have... Okay, that builder needs to do... Oh, we can go here. And immediately build the mine. Still 26.3, Doug, got it?
Megalith is playing Civ 6 on his phone right now.
Okay. Waiting for Malev.
Yep. Okay, there a barbarian encampment just spawned southwest of Bradford. In fact, you can see the spearman on your screen right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a barbarian encampment there that you need to clear out.
I also have one south of New Orleans.
Oh boy.
Okay, so help me interpret this, Robert.
Okay. So
This-
the bottom,
Okay, go ahead.
at the bottom of each tile tells you that if there's going to be a bonus from placing in that location. A couple of those say +2. Is that a +3 I see?
There's a +2 there. There's a +3 there.
Okay. Now, you're going to be replacing whatever's there. So that one with +2, you're just getting rid of woods. Who cares? That other one, you're getting rid of... Oh, you're getting rid of your stone, which provides good production. So, it really comes down to, do you want that extra 1 gold per turn? Or would you rather keep some production in the city to continue producing more things? Right?
Okay.
So it's really up to you.
Because 2 gold puts me in the positive, finally.
Okay.
3 gold puts me well in the positive, thank goodness. So it really is between these two, right?
Yeah.
And stone, what does stone give me?
Stone improves your production in the city. So you'll make things faster, you'll research things faster, whatever.
Okay.
And that's it.
I guess I'll go here first then.
Okay, that's fine. Megalith, we're talking the ones to the east of Washington, not the ones to the west near Valletta. Okay, Doc, I'm going to do something new here.
Okay.
I have a trade. I can't trade with you yet. I can't remember what I need to. Never mind. Well,
Okay.
I have to research something else in order to trade with you. But I'll be setting up a trade route at some point.
So it looks like I scared off my bad guys here.
Well, them getting the units out of the way is half it, but they have an encampment there that if you don't take it. Now, those guys to your left are not enemies. Those are not
No,
barbarians.
Valletta's fine. I'm worried about these guys here.
That's still Valletta.
Oh, it is.
Look at their colors. With a black background with a red icon, that's the same as Valletta.
Okay. Oh, this.
Yeah. Okay. The one you need to be worried about is the one between Bradford and Washington.
This one down here?
Yeah. And because he has an encampment that's in your fog of war zone. Okay, so you need to kill him and then move into the fog in order to find his encampment to destroy the encampment.
They disappear?
You're a builder?
No, my the bad guy's down here. Or is this the bad guy?
That's the bad guy. And Delunky's back. Just, what's up, Doc?
Haha, what's up? Just figuring out this game a little bit so that I can play Civ 7 when it comes out. Share with everybody my discoveries. So, the builder here. That's who I'm focused on. Okay, the builder. They don't have any. He doesn't have anything close by to build, or to repair, for that matter. Don't see any smoke or anything. So, where is the nearest thing that they can go after? Wow, I'm not seeing anything to do for that guy.
Okay. There is some forest between Baltimore and Washington. And if you send him to a forest, you can actually have him clear the forest, which will provide a bunch of production real quick. And then you can have him build farms there.
So like this forest over here.
Yeah. So you have him clear the forest and then build something.
But this is what a forest looks like. Or these up here.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, Bradford needs more. Oh, Bradford definitely needs a commercial hub. And I got a +3 here.
And that's a great spot.
And I'm losing a rainforest.
Chop down the rainforest.
Yeah. Took care of them. Protect the trade routes.
So, Doc, do you have the window for Twitch open?
I do.
If you look, you'll see a highlighted message.
A highlighted message. Don't mind me just spending my dock points for fun.
So, when I talk about channel points,
Uh-huh.
people gain channel points just for watching on Twitch.
Uh-huh.
And that's one of the things that they can do is they can just highlight their message so it stands out.
Okay.
So you see a little bit better, they see a little bit better.
I need to have it in a better place then,
Yeah. Okay.
you know, because it's clear over to the right of a right-hand monitor. I wonder if that can be moved. Layout 1 updated. Okay. Activity feed could go over there. And chat gets further over to the left. Good. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Very good. 140 followers. Didn't we go from like 125 this morning to 140?
Yep.
All right.
And the monkey wishes you a tasteful meal.
It's now finished, thank goodness. Kind of feel bad about eating in front of people. I have these folks on my territory.
Kill them. What, folks? Yeah. Take him out.
They're gone. Okay. And these guys are just kind of chilling in the middle of my thing. I'm going to promote them. And, okay, choose my research. Let's research apprenticeships. Okay, 1 production to mines, man-at-arms, promotion class melee, an industrial zone. Okay, let's just do that. Okay. All right. Now, I thought I had a burning... something burning. So anyway, I got to choose production for the city of New Orleans. Let's get a granary there. Let's have these guys continue to fortify. Let's have these guys... the builder here. Let's see what this builder could do. You said move him to forested areas, so let's go here. Once he gets to that forested area, you said I could do something with that. What is this? This is interesting.
Well, look at the tooltip. Oh no, I just blue screened. Really?
Okay. Do I need to hit save somehow real fast?
See if you can. And just save game at bottom. That's crazy.
You are the last remaining human player in the game.
Why am I getting blue screen, Doc?
I don't know. Time to upgrade your computer?
Yes.
Looks like I can continue playing until you rejoin. But if you blue screen, that means that our stream stays the same.
Yeah, our stream is fine. How about that?
Yes. Improvements. I love improvements. Okay, I need to send this. Okay, and the next unit, they just need to heal up, okay? And now we're waiting again. Does that mean we're waiting on computer players since you're not in it yet?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Anno 1800 has a board game too. Starbeam says.
Cool.
Skill issue for getting a blue screen.
Oh, come
Skill
on.
issue,
That-
obviously.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Okay, so Doc, can you save the game,
Uh-huh.
exit to the main menu, and then we'll do the opposite side where you open a game and I join it.
Okay. I'm going to go upgrade to Renaissance walls. Now, I hit escape, and I hit save game.
Yep. Click save again.
Save.
Okay, now you exit to main menu.
Exit to main menu. Yep. And you're going to show me how to open a game, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, multiplayer.
Yep.
And internet.
Yep.
Okay. Wow. Few people playing. Do we have a
So what you do at the bottom is you say load game.
okay, I'm going to load game.
And there's one that's newer than the other. So the one that says 1160
Oh, okay.
AD is newer. And click load game at the bottom.
Oh, okay. So it kind of denotes it by years.
Yes.
And load that game.
Okay.
So I'm the host and I'm ready. I'm just waiting for you to.
No, unready. Click that back at the bottom of the screen. Click it again before it runs out. Time runs out. Poof!
Why? What did I
Because
do?
you started the game without me. You're going right back into the game.
Okay.
Okay, so that top, the top player there.
Yeah, Joe.
Joe
3.
Okay, you need to change that from computer to player. It's the little drop down arrow on the left hand side. There you go. Oh, no, you jumped up there. Interesting. So I'm not awesome. Okay. Can you just press Shift Tab and right click on the left hand side, the window on the left. Friends in game now. Yeah, right click on me. No, we don't want to left click. Right click and at the bottom invite to game. Okay.
Boy, you're ugly.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Achievements 29 of 320. Okay. Am I supposed to be doing something?
I'm loading up right now.
Okay.
Press Shift Tab again to get rid of the menu.
Player.
Okay. There we go. I am now connected to your game.
Now I can say that I'm ready because you are now ready. Okay. So the last person to hit I'm ready is the one that gets the timer counting down?
No, both of us do.
New powers call forth, from the barrel of muskets to flowers of fire in the sky. Even the quiet words on
I feel
newly printed
quite-
pages hold great changes within.
Don't know.
Okay. So these guys need more orders, and I'm gonna tell them to chill again.
Uncle Grim says, "Did you feed your squirrel? It's important to feed your squirrel so your toaster functions."
Yep, definitely. Upgrade to pikeman. Not enough gold in the treasury. I need to have 105 gold to get them to pikeman. Okay, they need orders. Why am I getting orders for them again? Oh boy, what are these guys doing up here? Why is my explorer clear up there?
He's exploring.
Okay. Oh, Robert. After the initial issues, I think it's time to call her.
No. No.
I mean, we got some trees to cut down.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we got some really cold weather coming. So, with that really cold weather coming, we need to make sure that you have the wood to stay warm.
Yeah. So Garrett has the wood to stay warm.
Oh, well, Don't you have... Okay. I'm here at the woodland. I can clear the woodland before leaving. Okay. Oh, are there 2 builders on there and then it goes 2, then 1, and then 0?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Looks like there's a captured... Oh, that's just a Valletta builder. Okay.
Yep.
Game is waiting on you. What unit needs orders? That unit needs orders.
Slade.
And you're not fully healthy. Okay. And let's put him over here. And that unit needs orders. Let's put...
Sleep.
What?
Make him sleep.
Sleep or fortify?
Fortify. Sleep is technically only 1 turn.
I've got that bad person chasing me up here.
Maybe you should fight back.
Okay. And I need to build something for London. I've already got a holy site. Ooh. I'm going to go Renaissance walls there. And I can go... Okie dokie. I can promote them. What about Leeds? Did you give Leeds back to me?
No.
Okay.
I would never.
You would...
By the way, guys, during the stream today, we did release a short for Satisfactory. Hopefully it's been suggested to you guys, and if you aren't, you know, when we're done here in just a moment, you can go take a look at that. However, Doc, I think it's about time to figure out how to do a raid.
Yep, I
We're
think
head
so.
out now.
Pick somebody that's doing Civ 6 or Civ 5, whatever we're doing.
So I just clicked raid on the interface. Let's see what happens.
Oh, I'd like to see it.
Okay, well, how would I put it over here in this right here?
Okay.
So I'm going to close that. I click raid channel here.
Okay.
Okay. And then there's... does anybody have any votes as to who you'd like us to raid? We have a lot of people who are currently playing... Well, let's see. Let's find somebody who's playing Satisfactory. Because that's kind of our audience. DC1, Joel Dugan, totally average gamer. Norish. Hey! Norish has 5 people and has been playing with us, has been hanging out with us. How about we raid Norish?
All right, let's do it.
That's good. So we click on Norish. Right there.
And start raid.
And we have to do anything else here? Been up for about 2 hours. Yeah, let's click start raid. We are unable to raid Norish. Why not?
Maybe it didn't get all the way up, get all the way on screen.
Okay, let's try that again.
You know, because it was still circling.
Okay, where did Norish go? Oh, it's showing Civ 6. So let's find Satisfactory. There we go. And look for Norish here. There we go.
There you go. Now he's
Looks
on
like-
screen.
Oh, yeah, that's a particular message. Yeah, I mean, it's Norish is playing. Looks like they're not actually playing Satisfactory at the moment. They're playing something else. But that's fine.
No, let's find somebody that's actually playing Satisfactory. Wait a minute. Aren't those Satisfactory buildings?
Oh, it looks like they're planning Satisfactory.
planning.
Okay.
So start the raid.
Looks like they do stuff. They do mixed English and German here.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if the raid goes.
Alrighty.
Nope, unable to raid. So maybe Norish has it turned off. That's fine. We can talk to Norish next time, see if that's an issue.
Okay.
But
well, that's raid another
Volacrum's
channel.
voted that we try to raid Gem Balls or Pearlescent Moon. Ooh, that's So Gemballs Doc is what was his name? He was the previous community manager, not the one that just quit, but the one that left.
Oh, really?
Last year.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. See if we can find him here on this list.
Up.
Up?
Yeah, did I see him go by?
I don't
No,
think so.
I didn't. Okay.
Let's actually. I think we can find Gemballs. There we go. He's got 133 people watching.
Okay.
He's on the last day of Fixmas trying to rush everything. So yeah, let's start the raid there. Nope, unable to raid. So I think it's something on our end that we're not being able to raid at this point. That's
Interesting. Maybe that's just because we haven't advanced far enough.
yeah. Maybe we have our own settings. Yeah, Jace. That's his name, of course. Yeah, and Pearl is super nice. Yeah, I've watched Pearl quite a bit. Oh, Pearl. Yeah, like what time is it over there for Pearl? Over there in Australia? Okay. Well, unfortunately, we're not being able to raid right now. I'll look through all the settings, see if we can figure something out. But yeah, 7 a.m. Yeah, there you go. You want to say your goodbyes?
Well, hey, it's been great. It's been a lot of fun. We made some progress. We got more subscribers. We got more followers. So we're going to try it again tomorrow and finish and take a look at our power plants. I'm going to leave it running for a little while to see what progress can be made. And we'll take a look at that starting the stream tomorrow morning at 9. So hope to see you then. And goodbye for now.